Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Hope everyone had a wonderful Easter weekend. And we're back with some Spiritfarer, the rare, maybe first time ever, members stream on a Monday. Member Monday? Wait, maybe that could be a thing. I actually, you know, I was thinking maybe I do change the members only stream to Mondays, because, like, it's kind of nice having the weekend off. Having both Saturday and Sunday, 2 days in a row. Who would have thought? Chat, no one ever told me that 2 days in a row is that goated. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, because like, it kind of worked out today. But regardless, we're here, because I'm excited to play more Spiritfarer. It's such a good game, and I need more of it in my life. Healthy stream schedule, unheard of. You know, I've tried a lot of different things with my stream schedule. Maybe it's time for me to just, like, admit that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. What if I just did, like, Monday to Friday streams and then Saturday and Sunday off? Start making the Wednesday stream a regular thing. I could do members only on Monday. Then, like, Tuesday and Thursday, we could do Fleeting Farm. Then Wednesday and Friday, we could do, like, Stardew Expanded, Pokemon, whatever I got cooking in the hopper at that time. Maybe. Almost like a work week. I know, right? What the heck? Took me a while, but I think, you know, that might be the way. That might be the way to go. Then you get 2 days on midweek day off and 2 days till the weekend. I do like having the Wednesday off as well, but I don't know. I also really like streaming, so we'll see. I'll play it by ear. I'll see what feels right, what feels best for me. And we'll go from there. For now, though, I hope you're all excited to get back into Spiritfarer. I've been told, or I've heard whispers, rather, amongst the Discord and in the comments and stuff, that we may be getting to an interesting island today, or seeing some new villagers. Not villagers, I suppose. New spirits. We saw off Giovanni last time. And we introduced who's our newest tenant on the ship, the little owl lady. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I haven't known her long enough to like fully internalize her name. So excited! I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Pinglers. Chat, help me! I feel bad that I can't remember her name. Does anyone know her name? Have you seen this owl? Or these raccoons. Ooh, you got that raccoon song in the background? Beatrice? Was her name Beatrice? Beverly! Beverly is the one. Thank you, Dragonic Moon, yeah. I knew it was a B name. Once I saw Beatrice, I was like, it sounds kind of close, but I don't think that's quite right. But Beverly, I definitely recognize. Little Beverly Hills action. You saw a baby raccoon today, like in real life, Mazer? That's amazing. Wait, that's so cute. Was it just like hanging out? Chad, have you guys seen that YouTube channel of the guy who just like has like dozens of raccoons visit him every day? You're referencing your kid. There's like a guy on YouTube. He just like lives out on his own in the countryside somewhere. And he posts videos of himself like feeding raccoons. Like he'll go out onto his porch with like a big old Tupperware container full of hot dogs. And there'll be just like a swarm of raccoons that come up to him and he'll just feed them the hot dogs. And I'm like, man, this guy's living such a great life. Like he knows what he wants. Huh? Let me see if I could find... I could probably find a video. Let's see. YouTube. If I just, like, search on YouTube for, like, Raccoon Man. He's got 43 million views. What the heck is this? Yeah, this is the one I saw. Chat is so good. I don't even need to like play that much of the video. I'll just show you like a little snippet here. Because it's like a 21-minute video of this. Hold on a second. But look at this, chat. Isn't this guy living the life we all wish we could live? What the heck? Man, there's so many of them. They're so big and so chonky.
Easy. You know, there's got to be 30 raccoons at least. I don't know where they all come from.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Yeah,
James Blackwood, Raccoon Whisperer.
Because I got the food.
Bro, this guy's a legend.
I got Buddy hanging off me.
On face reveal in a red coat. James Blackwood, hats off to you, sir. I can't believe I didn't know about this guy sooner. You got randomly recommended to me like a couple weeks ago. I figured most people knew about it because, again, this has like 43 million views. And he's got like a bunch of other videos and stuff. 10-hour hungry raccoons at night. That sounds cute too. It's incredible, man. Whoops, that's the wrong scene. That's us. They're so polite. I didn't give you permission to film me. It was chat. Was that you guys? You were going to get some hot dogs from James Blackwood? They're chunky. I think I watched like because he has like a video on his channel. It's like a news report about him, and he says he does it because his late wife always tended to the raccoons, and she made him promise after she was gone that he would keep tending to the raccoons. So it's like a love. There's like a love story baked in there too. It's very sweet. And now he's just like, he's like he says, he's the Raccoon Whisperer. It's honestly like incredible. Tale as old as time. Faye, don't dox me like that. What do you do? What are we doing here? No. Maybe in like, you know, maybe in like 50 years, I'm retired and I feel the call of the wild. Maybe I'll go the path of James Blackwood. What a great name too. Have I seen the video of the raccoon drive-through at the kitchen window? No? Is that the same guy? Or is that someone else? I've seen many raccoon videos in my time, but I don't know if I've seen that one by and Furious. Can I post a link? Not in chat, but in the Discord you can. For now, though, I am going to go ahead and play some Pokedoku and some Puffurtle. We might check out that video before we get into Spiritfarer here. I would say stream discussion or in the VIP lounge. Can you post links? I don't know if you can, Xavier. I know I can. I don't know if... I think I probably set it up that mods would be allowed to post links. You can give it a try if you want. I don't think YouTube would, like, yeet you out of existence. Al Creamy Sunday, Pokedoku Master Level Puzzle. I love the name. Al Creamy was on my team on my first playthrough of, well, technically my only playthrough of Pokemon Sword and Shield. I love that little cake. Water Ghost type. I'm feeling Baskia Legion on this one. I've already guessed both Baskia Legions, huh? Okay. What about a little... Also, my microphone's in like a weird spot here. Just like for me personally to see. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's probably fine right there. Tic Tac, happy Monday to you as well. Jellison. I have not guessed Jellison in the past. Let's go. I definitely thought I'd guessed Jellison before. Water Fairy type, Primarina. Azumarill. What about just Meryl? Just your classic Pika Blue moment. We'll take it. Water Dragon. Kingdra, I've almost certainly guessed. Palkia. I've guessed both Palkia forms. Any other water dragons? Water dragon. I feel like there's like a mega evolution that's like a water dragon or something like that. You can post links. Look at that, Xavier. Water dragon. A dragon of the water variety. I mean, you know who should be a water dragon is freaking Huntail. Look at that guy. If that doesn't look like a water dragon, I don't know what is, but he's not a water dragon, unfortunately. I feel like there's something I'm missing, like something I'm forgetting about when it comes to water dragon. It feels like it's such like a Like, it should be such an iconic type. I guess I'm just going to go Palkia, though, because I can't think of anything else right now. Mono Ghost, Dusclops, Duskull, and Dusk Noir. I've already guessed. What about Bayonet? I have not guessed Bayonet. We'll take it. Mono Fairy, Slurpuff, actually Snubble. I saw you there for a second. Yeah, Snubble. Take that. Mono Dragon. I do love me a Mono Dragon as well. Drudagon. Haxorus. Maybe Fracture. Just keep going down the line. Let's go. Not bad. Kalos Ghost type. I mean, we've got plenty of Gourgeist forms to choose from, right? Start there. Kalos Fairy type. Klefki. I haven't guessed Klefki before. That's kind of crazy. I feel like Klefki is always one that's top of my mind because it's such a weird Pokemon. And Kalos Dragon type. Noibat or Noivern. Easy. Easy peasy. That's a streak of 6 right there. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Most unique 55. My uniqueness rating wasn't that high. Tatsugiri. That's the water dragon I couldn't think of. Oh my gosh, there's so many actually. Dracovish, Walking Wake. I thought there might have been a Paradox Pokemon. My brain was leaning the Paradox direction, but I didn't linger there long enough to land on Walking Wake. He's making these names up, I swear. I mean, they're Pokemon. All their names are made up. That said, some Pokemon names do sound more made up than others. Dratini is not water type, no. You could be forgiven, though, because it is blue. And a lot of times in the Pokemon universe, blue does equate to water, but not always. Plus, there's certain instances where you can actually catch Dratini by fishing. So it's sending mixed messages for sure. Anyway, speaking of fishing, it's Flounder time. That ain't no Flounder. I don't think that's a Flounder anyway. It was too vivacious at the start there. Ooh. Okay. I see you. Call me crazy in this one, chat. I think that's a catfish. I think that felt very catfish-like. Okay, not a catfish. No location overlap. Partial weather overlap, so this is an all-weather fish. This could be all season, all weather, all the time. It could be the specialty fish variety. Let's hit you up with a stonefish again. Okay, not specialty fish, or at least it doesn't have the usual profile of a specialty fish. So this is a specific season, specific time fish. So it's not going to be a legendary fish. Obviously not, because, I mean, number one, it wasn't hard enough, and number two, legendary fish are available all day, so that wouldn't work. I'm going to say, hit me with an albacore on this one. All right, getting closer. It is of the oceanic variety. What do you say? It's ocean, but it's also available elsewhere. Maybe a super cucumber? Was that hard enough to be a super cucumber? Honestly, this could be a Flounder. If I get Flounder after 4 guesses, I'm going to feel so ashamed. Okay, not Flounder. Confirmed not Flounder. I was going to say that would have been a feisty Flounder if I ever saw one. Super Cucumber. I wanted to say Super Cucumber, but then I second-guessed myself because I was like, it wasn't as hard as a Super Cucumber ought to be. Turns out it was. It was just a little bit more of a lackadaisical Super Cucumber than we're used to. Look at this weird long purple Flounder. Not bad. We got there in the end. We got there. I do wish that Paffertle kept track of your streak as well. I live for the streak, man. I digress. Did we get that video posted in the Discord? I do want to see the drive-through raccoons. TikTok raccoon drive-through. Hold on a second. Make sure I get it. I don't go on TikTok, so I've okay. Yeah, no, stop that. I don't go on TikTok at all, so things may be scuffed here. I don't know. What the heck? How the raccoons would rate the food I have served them. Bro, he's feasting. Cat food, 10 out of 10. There's a lineup. There's a lot. How many raccoons come to the drive-thru? Pizza. They don't like the pizza? -10 on the strawberries. They don't like it. He's okay with the chicken pot pie. Oh my god, he took the whole plate. Are you kidding me? Is he gonna go for the Fruit Loops or the lasagna? They love the sweet stuff, man. They love the sweet stuff. They're not there for the savoriness of like the lasagna or the pizza. Bro, today I learned. Oh, there's so many raccoon TikToks. People love their raccoons. And I mean, I can't blame them. I love the raccoons as well. Thank you for sharing that, By and Furious. That was very cute. Their little hands. He's got his little mitts just scrubbing up all in there. It's so good. All right. Let me re-situate myself here so that I'm in gamer mode. I was more in just talking mode for a moment there, but now I'm going into full-on gamer mode. Let me go ahead and pause the stream playlist. And let's boot up some Spiritfarer, shall we? Why are raccoons so cute? Why have they evolved to have like the bandit circles around their eyes, man? Like the actual blindfolds. There's got to be some evolutionary advantage to that, right? Is it to help them like see at night? You think it's because they have thumbs? That definitely doesn't hurt their cuteness factor. Certainly adds to it. Be nice to Giovanni, please. Apstara. Giovanni, we have... Spoiler alert if you haven't seen the previous stream, but Giovanni is no longer with us. We sent him off through the Everdoor. I have mixed feelings on Giovanni at the end of the day, but... Either way, have a good one, Apstara. We don't like him. By and large, I feel like I wasn't a huge Giovanni fan. But he had some mild redeeming qualities. Anyway, we went over that in the last stream, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Let's go ahead and continue here. 43% of the way through the game. That's 43% out of like 100%, obviously. I don't know, I was just thinking, like, is that, like, is this one of those games that goes beyond, like, 100% completion? Are we gonna have to go for, like, 200% completion, or is this, or is 100% actually 100% in this game? Not even halfway there, if that's the case. That's crazy. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore, man. I hop into the game, and there's, like, I just don't even know. I feel like there's so many different ways you can go with it. I always have to get used to the controls again. I don't know why. The controls, they're finally starting to solidify in my brain after all this time, but it took me a minute to get here. He gave you the ick? Giovanni did? Yeah. I think he gave us all the ick at various different times. Okay. Crops watered. ADHD satisfied. Let's go and see... We have so many different requests here. We have 5. These are like the story requests, so like the main requests. Let Astrid live her best life. Give Astrid some space. Yeah, she's gone through it a bit with Giovanni. First with the cheating, and now he's just like gone entirely. She needs some time to herself. I don't know what the 0 of 6 is. I don't know what I'm like meant to do with that necessarily, but we'll give her the space she needs. Improve Gustav's gallery, the vintage modernist desk. So we finally got in touch with Eric Destman, right? Did I get the blueprints for that, or do I still have to go to Oxbury? It's talking about Oxbury here, but I think we can just do that. Head to Edgeboro Lane for Beverly. Beverly says something about getting a Super Saver discount book. That's right. We got to get our coupon book. And I need to give Booyah to a tool. See, here's the thing now. We had a dinner set up that involved Giovanni, Astrid, and Gustav, right? because a tool wanted us to set up a dinner with like some of our favorite people on the ship, and then I accidentally spoke to Giovanni and invited him to the dinner, even though I didn't mean to. But now Giovanni is off through the Everdor, so how does that work? How the heck does this work now? And Bruce and Mickey want, even though we built them the greatest, most oddly shaped mansion of all time, it wasn't quite good enough for them. I have to add something big, something flashy, and something loud. Okay, we also have a lot of different upgrades I could go for. Holy jeez, got our work cut out for us here. Dice Boys, and talk to Larry and Nordsea Pier. That's about the movie, right? Me, a movie star? Can we invite someone else? That's what I'm wondering, but I don't know, because it says in the quest here, like, Bouillabaisse is what I needed for Giovanni. So it's still saying to give Bouillabaisse to a tool. I have no idea how this is going to work out, but we'll just play it as we see it. Let's see. Don't have enough glimpse for that. Coral Bouquet. What even is that? Zinc ingot, comet rock. I can probably make some zinc. I could actually make this a bouquet of flowers that serenade the sea. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. Blueprint table. I don't have any bottled ectoplasm. Crystal glass sheets. Something flashy, something big, something that hits hard. These are things that I've tracked myself, right? Yeah. Yeah, bottled ectoplasm, cellar. I don't know what the cellar is necessarily for. Obviously for fermentation, but for fermentation of what? We don't really have an idea yet. I need some sheets here. Can I make some of these sheets to do this? Clear glass sheet, crystal glass sheet, brass sheet, and more clear glass sheets. You know what? Maybe I start with some of that, because I feel like I can definitely... Well, let's start by traveling somewhere first. We can make sheets while we're on the go. Question is, where do I travel? We can go to Edgeboro. I should also check and see what I need for Gustav's desk here, assuming I can actually make that now. Gustav's gallery is this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I can just make it. I have everything I need to make it. Well, that's easy. Let's go. Just like that. It's just that easy sometimes. Okay. Love that. I love that for us. Let's go. Did I get Giovanni's Spirit Flower as well? I think I did last time, right? Okay, look at that. Gustav's all ready to go here. This layout is so neat. I can't take credit for this layout. This is all Dragonic Moon's hard work. Thank you once again to Dragonic Moon for that. It's finally here. Look at it. This desk has been a long time in the making. We first learned about this like 3 streams ago, I swear. Look at the curves. Look at the perfect fit for the materials. Truly a masterpiece. I'll be able to accomplish my immense work much more comfortably and glamorously. Now I can manage most of the smaller pieces by myself, but the larger ones at the desk we'll have to manufacture ourselves. Oh, we're not done yet. All right. Once I have received some designs from collaborators, I'll give them over to you. I'm sure you'll be, as usual, perfectly competent in executing them. Wait, doesn't that defeat the purpose of, like, an art gallery? If, like, I'm the one making the art that other people design? I don't know if that's how that usually works. Like, shouldn't the artists be the ones making the art? I don't know, man. Whatever, I'm just the Spiritfarer. Maybe I shouldn't ask too many questions. Let's go. Let me go tend to my trees here as well. We won't need to do Tetris today. Not too many new buildings on the horizon, I take it. Probably best for our mental faculties. We did keep the clock tower. I got rid of it originally when it became obvious that Beverly didn't like it at all, but then people were like, no, it's cute, let's keep it. Oh my gosh, I gotta feed you. Cute little guy. We got so many cherries. That's definitely what we're feeding our sheep here. We're gonna feed our sheep so many cherries, their wool is gonna turn red. Are you saying you're not an artist? I mean, I am an artist. Stella is decidedly an artist, just of a different kind. And if you wanted to display gallery of artists, I feel like those artists should make the art. Well, I got an achievement for that. Shear sheep at least 50 times. Are you guys hungry? All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war. All my friends who died, starting off heavy here. The joy at the liberation. And of course, I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory, Granny Sue and I. I was so young, only a few years older than them. 16, 17 maybe? I didn't realize what I was doing. All the implications, all the risks. But I was young and didn't see any other option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid, so small. We knew most of their parents. This is a lot all of a sudden. None of them came back. That's it, huh? All right. I mean, she's working through some stuff, processing things in the aftermath of her time with Giovanni. I didn't realize that she was that involved during... I mean, I guess I could have guessed. She probably met Giovanni during the war, right? If I had to guess. Yo, Bruce and Mickey are hungry guys. Is starving, but has a nice house. There you go. That's priorities for you. Don't like one ingredient food. We don't know what they do like yet, though, so we got to keep trying a little bit here. Grilled chicken, I feel like is that one ingredient? I mean, it's probably just chicken, right? What about a casserole? How do you feel about that? Let's drop the charade. Get out of my face. I won't eat the same thing all day, every day. Did I give you casserole last time? That's really funny. I guess my brain was going in the same direction. How about a berry pie? Free grub, finally. All right. Enjoy a hug as well. I wanted to hug Astrid, but she kind of like left before I had the chance. She's going through it for sure, though. Where'd Astrid get off to? We need more feed for our chickens as well. I do have a decent amount of sunflower seeds here. I guess give them like... do something like that. Keep them going. So many eggs. 5 eggs out of that. Love to see it. We weren't ready for that. It kind of blindsided me too, that little... that interlude there with Astrid. Just bad timing to start us off with that. I'm still getting my sea legs here, trying to figure out what I want to be doing right now. But okay, I should be sailing off somewhere in the interest of one of these quests for sure. And I guess the only place to go, according to our quest here, is Edgeboro Lane. I could go and do some shenanigans. Maybe we start with some shenanigans, try and lighten the mood just a little bit. Head to Furugawa and Hummingberg. I should have talked to someone in Hummingberg about the Dice Boys. The Dice Boys being a hip-hop act that needs a little more exposure. They gave us some records to hand out. We're doing, like, free marketing for them, basically. So we need to go to Furugawa, and we need to go to Hummingberg. Hummingberg is, like, right up here is the big one, right? Yeah. I could go for a bus stop there, but you know what? I might hit up Francis here first. Let me head over to Francis, and then I can head up to those crates, and then off to Hummingberg. Astrid, hug. I feel like that would be inappropriate. Fair enough. Fair enough. You were already recently hugged. I must have forgotten. I just wish I could do more. What does she like? She likes noodle soup, and she likes plain food. Would you like some plain rice? I might start cooking if you're always going to give me the same things. I feel so bad. I'm trying here. I'm trying. I'm looking for any other plain food I have. You'd think plain food would be easy to come by, man. Oh, a grilled plain fish. There's no hassle with plain food. No fuss, no muss. All right. Plain fish is a good, easy food to get. Also, a tool, you are starving to death. My apologies, sir. Have a piece of grilled chicken and give me a hug. Was grilled chicken plain? I didn't even realize. I need to get rice seeds for the noodle soup. That's right. We need rice for the noodles. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Don't mind if I do. Before I do that, yeah, I had a feeling I had a few things to sell here. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. What errands you got? Metal rope. This one's just for glims. Corn dog, apple pie, and noodles. This noodle soup is haunting me, man. These are all just like limbs. This is basically you like cook. You get paid for your cooking here. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun because I do like the cooking in this game. So having those errands where you can just like get paid to make a bunch of like interesting dishes. That's very interesting. I've got an uneven number of shoes. That's all right. You just have to find a three-legged creature. Or a one-legged creature, I guess. To help share it with us. Okay, interesting. Crepes and scrambled eggs. You'd think scrambled eggs would just be like egg. You just cook it with egg. Like what else goes into scrambled eggs other than eggs? Got some more odd seeds. You know what? We've been growing a lot of odd seeds. I probably don't need to grow too many more. Like, they are 500 apiece, and we do need to save limbs for upgrades and stuff. I'll buy the empty bottles, though. They're good for making glass and stuff. Milk? I feel like egg and milk would make an omelet, wouldn't it? Haven't we done that before? Grow more odd seed. Well, you know what? When you put it like that, how could I resist? Okay, let's set sail off to those crates, and then I'll do some cooking and try and get some scrambled eggs and some crepes. I'll try and figure out some of these recipes. So we're gonna head up to these crates here, and then off towards Hummingberg. Whoops, I forgot to put the actual second destination, and I have a bad habit of doing that. Go right there, and then right there, and then we set sail. Perfect. What if we find a three-legged creature and a one-legged creature and it doesn't work? Then one of them's gonna have to go barefoot. I'm sorry to say. All right, kitchen is right in here. Like, didn't we made an omelet? I swear we did before. Noodle soup. We just need rice flour for that. So I need to go get more rice. Did we know where rice was? I think there was rice in Furugawa. I think we looked at that at like towards the end of the last stream. Egg sunny side up is just egg. Okay, that makes sense. So scrambled egg maybe is milk and egg. It doesn't look like we've done milk and egg before. Unless I'm just like missing it here. I mean, there are a lot of different things, a lot of different recipes to look through. Let's try milk and egg. Why not? We have plenty of eggs and we have plenty of milk, so get cooking. Looks like a pretty quick dish to cook as well, so that's fine. Okay, I need to make some sheets. Although I think these crates are gonna show up before too long here, yeah. Oop, pop into the water here. Probably not gonna be anything too pivotal here because this is like an early game area, but take whatever resources I can get. What is that on the side of my ship there? It looks like a little egg. Giant scallop. Is that a new thing? I feel like I've never seen that before. That's why it kind of caught my interest. Ooh, another giant scallop. Like, we've had scallops before, maybe, but I don't know if we've had scallops of the giant variety. No worries, Mazer. Take your time to recover there. That was a tough, unexpected like bit of whiplash at the start of the stream here. We usually build up to those story moments, but get new shell types by upgrading your boat. That makes so much sense. So much sense. All right, the one thing about the new layout, though, I love the new layout. Don't get me wrong. I would never besmirch the new layout, but I still haven't gotten used to like where everything is. Does anyone remember where my what is it called? The place where you make sheets. It's new. It's like the smithy or something like that. Grow some more odd seeds. Is it called the smithy? I've internalized the names of so many buildings, but my brain is starting to run out of room. That is scrambled eggs. How about that? Not bad. What about crepe? How does one make a crepe? Because that was another thing that Francis asked about. It's right under the kitchen. Oh, this one here. Oh, this is the one. You're right. You're right. Okay. Can I make some... I know I need to make at least a couple crystal glass sheets here. So this one, it works. You wait for it to be ready first, and then you have to hammer it. This is one of those mini games that I still haven't fully gotten the grasp of. Wait for it. Tick tock, tick tock. Call it Mario. It's like tick tock clock. So you run it, hold it back, but you don't hold it back too far. I don't fully understand how... I just like press the button, man. I just press the button and hope for the best. I don't know if you can get more than one sheet out of that if you do that better, but... I need some more zinc ingots as well, because I think I need more crystal glass sheets than that. Yeah, I need 2 for that. Clear glass sheets as well. Can I make some clear glass sheets? Let's just try and get some practice in on some of these, some of this sheet making. Clear glass sheet. I need a few of those. Let's start there. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, it turns red. That's right. I remember now. It turns like a bright shade of red, and you just not gotta let it like not get too red. So don't hold it back too far, because then it gets real red like that, and you gotta wait for it. Okay, okay. Okay, not bad. Still only 1 glass sheet out of that, so I assume you only get 1 per go no matter what you do. Go with another one here. It's a very involved process compared to a lot of our other materials. That said, it's a more complex process, or a more complex material in general, I suppose. Ooh, wait for it. Hold. Not bad, not bad. We got there. How many of those did I need? I needed some for... Yeah, 2 for that, and 2 for that. So I need a couple more of those still. Might as well just finish that off while I'm in here. Actually, do I have enough silica powder? That looks like it might have been my last silica powder there. I think I can go to my crusher and make some more relatively easily, though. Green Batby, welcome on in. You haven't missed anything too important. Astrid did get a little heavy on us right at the start, but we haven't done anything like super important story-wise yet. So we're chill. All right, 1 more. Yeah, I am out of silica powder. Okay, so I need to go to the crusher. What other sheets did I need here? I need bronze sheets, 2 bronze sheets, a brass sheet, 2 bronze and a brass. Can I make either of those right now? I can make a bronze sheet. A lot of potential things to do, but nothing in motion. That is kind of the way it goes in Spiritfarer. Right now, I'm working towards some of these upgrades for Bruce and Mickey, just because it's on my list. Okay, this is pretty dense. You can actually hit this for quite a bit. I mean, that makes sense. You need to be a little more careful with the glass, but with the bronze is pretty... It's tough stuff. It's not the toughest of the metals. In fact, I think it's actually a pretty malleable metal. Or no, brass is a very malleable metal. Is bronze malleable? Is it like easily folded? I don't think so, because didn't they like make like armor and stuff out of bronze? So maybe it's harder than I give it credit for. Okay, not bad, not bad. So that's all the bronze sheets we need. Let's take a break from the resources for right now, and we'll head over into Hummingbird. We came here specifically for the... Aw. Wait, why can't I hop down, though? Why can't I hop down into my ship? Is it because it's nighttime? I'm supposed to be asleep? I don't think that's been a problem before, has it? Am I just pressing the wrong buttons? I keep hugging Daffodil, which I'm not upset about, but... I'm not exactly there yet. Did I not navigate to Hummingbird? I see it in the background right there. I'm probably meters away from the island. What the heck, man? I didn't know that could happen. Well, you know what? I could just go to sleep and head there, but if I got the time, I might as well go, go make some more of these other materials that I need. So I need to go to the crusher for more silica powder, which is... Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's up here. That looks like a crusher to me. All right, silica powder comes from quartz. We're actually almost out of quartz, which I don't love, but it shouldn't be that hard to go find more in theory, right? Part of me wants to... You can get sunflower oil out of crushing that as well. Is sunflower oil? It's probably good for cooking, right? This makes sugar in the crusher. Ooh, we should... You know what? I want to make some sugar, man. And this one, I remember you just gotta button mash. Make me some sugar here. Ooh, sugar. Aw, honey, honey. We haven't had access to sugar up until now, I don't think, so that'd be good for cooking purposes. At least to try out like a few new recipes and stuff. That probably is part of what we need for making crepes, right? Did my ship start moving again? Did we arrive at Hummingberg? The navigation thing showed up for like half a second. Yeah, no, I can get to Hummingberg now. Nice. I don't know what happened there. Why did my ship just move all of a sudden in the middle of the night? I'm not going to question it, but I don't know. Okay, I need to talk to someone on the island. We don't know who, so I guess just talk to everybody. What? A new hip-hop record? Well, that works. But maybe because it's like you can just literally talk to anybody. I don't know. Straight off the press. Wax still fresh. It's got to be the Dice Boys. You've heard of them? The name's Taylor, and I manage the street team here in Hummingberg. We've been waiting for a new Dice Boys single. I heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something good came out of such a hectic time. I'll be spreading these copies around. Thanks for the help. You must be a big fan to come all the way out here. Well, I just kind of stumbled into it, as I stumble into basically everything in the world around here. You're welcome, though. Enjoy. We gave him 20 records. That's pretty good. I don't think there's anything else we needed on Hummingberg, so we can just go ahead and leave here. Dawn is near. Yeah, it looks like Dawn has arrived now, actually. And the next place to go is Furugawa, which is way out there. So I think we gotta go... We gotta hit the bus stop here to make this easy. Alex, come on and whisk me away. I think I want to save my quartz to grow more at Olga. Olga or... Malva? Masha. I will feed this cow one of my many cherries. Give me some cherry milk here. Bro, I could spend the entire stream just like doing chores on my ship. And I will do that if I'm not quick about it. They go through the seeds so fast. These chickens are ravenous, man. I don't have enough seeds to keep feeding you because I need to grow more seeds. Maybe I need more gardens. I don't know. How are we doing with the tools quest? I'm hoping that I can find some rice flour for the noodle soup that I need to make in the near future here. Go ahead and water this. Let me tend to this before we talk to Alex here. I need to double check what the other thing I need to make is for a tools dinner here. And then I also need to see if I need to invite somebody else. Let's grow some more sunflower seeds. That cow is surviving on a single cherry. It's the miracles of the underworld. I don't know. There's some magic going on down here. I will grow more wheat as well. I always do with more wheat and more flour. You can see on the map when an island has a spirit you haven't collected. That is good to know, and I assume you're telling me that, Dragonic Moon, because we have one such marker on our map right now, and I should be looking out for it. Like perhaps on Hummingberg, the place I just left? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I'll check. The only way to check my map, though, is via the navigational booth over here, right? Let's see. Hummingberg. There's a rare chest available there. But we've already claimed, yeah, so the spirit we've already claimed there. Shrine and everything, yeah. So there's one rare chest on Hummingbird we haven't found yet, which I have to wonder if I have the... Do I have the power-ups to do that, to make that happen now? What is this? Susan's... Oh, that's Susan's museum, that's right. I forgot... How could I forget about Susan all this time? This is Furugawa, right? So we need to go get these rice seeds for sure. I need to buy a good amount of rice seeds because we are fresh out of rice. Oseki Quarry. Is there anywhere around here I can get some quartz au natural? In this vague vicinity? There's a new island down here. Crow's End Inc. Can I get past this though? I don't know. There's a spirit here. Hikarishima Lighthouse. And that's a spirit that I haven't claimed, right? Or is that a spirit that I claimed already? Well, no, because it would be grayed out. Yeah, it would be grayed out, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, we're heading over this way regardless to Furugawa. So we can hit up some of these other areas around here. There's question marks on here as well in Hoseki Quarry. Maybe we should come back and check some of these places out. Before I do that, I think before we go in that direction, I should head up to, maybe up to Masha here. It's been a while since we got to Masha and claimed her resources. What's up here? Blueprint chest and a rare chest in Villa Maggiore. That's where Gwen went originally, right? That's Gwen's old place. We haven't been there in a long time. Maybe I go to this bus stop, hit up Villa Maggiore, head over to Masha to claim our resources and plant some new quartz. We can also hit this up, maybe, the Kalstein Mines, to get some resources there, as well as potentially a rare chest. The quartz... Is this the quartz dragon? That's the aluminum dragon. The quartz dragon's down here, right? That is quartz dragon. Wait, you're so right. For some reason, I was thinking I had to go to a mine for a quartz dragon. I still do want to hit up this space, though. I think we should hit up Masha regardless. But maybe not for quartz, maybe for something else. We'll get to Furugawa in 3 hours. I just gotta commit. I just gotta commit to what I'm doing here. I'm planning things out. But if we get a move on, we'll get there in no time at all. All right, Alex, I need you to take me away. Whoops, sorry. I hope you don't hold a grudge against me for having turned off your music. I'm gonna head over to here. And then we'll hit up Villa Maggiore. We'll hit up Masha. Go down to the mines and check out for that rare chest. Because if I want to get 100%, I assume I have to get all those chests. Like, I got to clear off all those things on every island. Or is that not the case? Is that just, like... Is that bait? Because if I see a checklist on an island, like, you know, blueprint chest, rare chest, all that stuff, that's like, I want to fill that out. Okay. What else did I need as far as upgrades and stuff go here? Good on that, except for the ectoplasm. Iron ingots. I can make some iron ingots. We got some smelting time here. What's up? What you want? I don't beg for food. Just keep that in mind. I gave you food not but 2 seconds ago. Have some English tea. Free grub, finally. Thank goodness it wasn't one ingredient food. We're already at the island. My ship goes too fast, man. I wanted to come up here and smelt some iron. I'm gonna do it anyway, but... Should still have some coal in there as well. If you're unclear on what constitutes Spiritfarer perfection, well, we'll just go with the vibes then. We'll just go where the vibes take us. Like I said, if a game presents me with a list, I am inclined to want to complete that list. So if every island has a list, and I understand that some of those lists will get like some of the lists include things that get restocked over time, like you clear out a resource and then you come back, and then so it's not going to be like forever. But for the permanent things like chests and blueprints and spirits and stuff, then I feel like it's I feel like we can definitely clear those out. I don't beg for food. Weird way to beg for food. Don't let him hear you say that, Sleepy Chase. They're very prideful. And I worry about getting on Mickey's bad side. Wait, is Mickey the hummingbird? No, Bruce is the hummingbird. Mickey is the gentle giant. 10 iron ingots. I forgot we upgraded our foundry as well. That's we're getting double ingots now. You think it's just the main story quests? So if you complete all the main story quests, that constitutes 100%. What's going on over here? I didn't expect to see an exclamation point of all things on this island. Small child? Who are you talking to? I've cracked it. The door is finally open. I can rest easy knowing that I have a place to, well, rest. This riches to rags story has really shaken my core. I just wanted to be a rich person. But no, faith has stepped in. My new life is more precious to me. I will harvest this land. I will be victorious and reign supreme on these veggies. I am the gardener of my own life. Yes, you are. Darn right you are. Request complete. This shed is my shed. I didn't even remember that that was a thing, man. Can I open this up now? Let's go. That's gotta be my chest, right? Ooh, garden upgrade acquired. Wait, we need that, the garden. I was just talking earlier about getting a second garden. Pog. Shenanigans not included. Good to know. Okay. Do I have access? I'm missing a rare chest somewhere on Villa Maggiore here. That's the other thing I was missing, right? So is it somewhere? It's not somewhere in the house. Second garden? Yeah, to grow more seeds faster. I need more sunflowers for my chickens. I can't keep up. Well, we'll see what the garden upgrade constitutes. Oh, is that the chest in there? No, that looks like a chest I've already claimed, right? Yeah, the chest up there. That's the one I need. How does one get up there? Can I stand on that? Nope. Well. Okay. There's got to be somewhere I can stand up there. Or, wait, no, this was bouncy, right? We bounce. We go full bounce tech. And if we bounce high enough, maybe, just maybe, how high can we get? Is that the highest we're getting? Boom. Easy. Just like that. Show me my rewards here. Ooh, ceramic bowl, and I think a recipe I already had. Great. All right. Well worth it. Check it off the list, at least. Check it off the list. Villa Maggiore is clean. Let me see what that is. Ooh, is that Francis that I hear? What's it? Francis, you followed me all the way out here? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you, like, liked me or something. I shall improve. Which one's the garden? This one's the garden, right? Garden. I need 12 wool fabric, so I need to do a little bit of loom action in order to make that happen, but shouldn't be a problem. Astrid's your fave character now, and she didn't deserve being stuck with this guy? 1000%. I don't know if she's my favorite character, but she's grown on me since we first met her, especially after that, yeah. Astrid's pretty great. She deserves so much better than what Giovanni was giving her. Maybe at some point Giovanni did give her what she deserved. Maybe at some point he was the kind of guy we all hope he could have been, but those times have passed. Wait, old shoe? Hog. I'll buy that. Errands. I still need to figure out how to make crepes. How are crepes? Maybe is that eggs and sugar? Because crepes are generally sweet, right? I might try egg and sugar for that one. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and leave Francis behind here. We did just get some sugar. So let's do egg, and let's do sugar, and let's just see what the heck happens. All right, I'm going to navigate out towards Masha, and then I'll get busy sewing some wool fabric together. Take me to Masha. I think Gwen is still your favorite. I really liked Summer. I really liked Alice. It's hard to pick favorites in this game, man. I like everyone for different reasons. Everyone just has their own thing going on, which is like so cool. Need to prepare and give you everyone's meal, then we can start our dinner. About that, should I talk to somebody else? Where's Beverly anyway? She hasn't been, I haven't seen her around in a minute. Is she just like hanging out in here? Hello, do you need some food? I'm no good at begging and won't start at my age. I do still need to be fed. Wait, what was that sound? Oh, was that me breaking through the ice? I think that was me breaking through the ice. Okay, I think we're fine. She likes exotic food and old-fashioned food. I will give you exactly what you want. Little old-fashioned shellfish stew. This tastes so familiar and authentic. It's got to be old-fashioned. Let's go. Give me a hug as well. Cute old lady. She's pretty great. Yeah, Alice was really good. Can I talk to you? Here's some fire glow. Don't be shy. Make me something extra spicy, please. She likes spicy food? Ooh. Woman after my own heart, Beverly. You know, it would be nice. Something to eat. I got you. We gave you some grilled fish last time. Someone was saying grilled chicken was plain, right? I have more grilled chicken. It's just regular and healthy. Well, she might like it, but... I do still have some plain rice. There you go. Enjoy your plain rice sandwich, Astrid. All right. Masha time. Hello. Been a long time. I feel like we haven't been here since, like, maybe we even first met her. Let's grab our resources. And then... I'm not sure what I want to plant here. What's a good thing do you think we could plant? I know we were talking about quartz, but I forgot about the quartz dragon, and I feel like that's just going to be better overall. The quartz dragon's basically just a built-in version of exactly this for quartz. Alice, Summer, and Astrid would be your top 3 so far. I like Gustav. I like Atul. I actually really like Atul, man. I think Atul is underrated. He's just like such a nice guy. I don't know. I really like him. All right, zinc might be worth planting here, actually. We are a little low on zinc. I'm going to go ahead and do some zinc, I think. Atul is a fan favorite. I feel like I underrate him because I don't think about him as often as I should. He's great, especially with how long he's been around with us here. I'm going to be sad to see Atul leave. That one's going to hurt, man. All right, I am going to go ahead and... You know what, let me reposition my chair here. I have a bad habit when I'm streaming of, like, leaning forward in my chair. It's a chair with, like, a cushioned back. I should be leaning back so that I don't get, like, chronic back pain. Okay. Now we go with... quartz or more zinc. I'm just going to go all in on the zinc here, honestly. You loved Gwen, sad she was there so shortly. She was really impactful for how short she was around, or for how little she was around. I did like Gwen quite a bit. Alrighty. It is Betty Bye time. I gotta water my crops, man. Holy. Water these crops. Maybe tend to some of our animals, because I think I do need to shear those sheep. Maybe I don't need to shear the sheep. I guess if I just need more wool, then I can shear the sheep, but I will plant some sunflower here. Like, I spend so much time doing these chores, and a lot of it is, like, for stuff that I don't even need at the moment, but I mean, it's nice to just have the resources ahead of time. That way you don't have to worry about going out to grind them later on, right? What did we make here? This was eggs and sugar. Creme brulee. Ooh la la. I do like the sounds of that. Okay. Have we tried milk and sugar? You're curious? We have not, because we pretty much just got sugar. So we haven't tried sugar with, like, much of anything right now. That's very fast, whatever it is. Little milk and sugar makes toffee. Oh, that's delicious. Okay. I feel like crepes aren't always sweet, are they? Or maybe they are. I mean, you can have, like, a savory crepe. You can have, like, crepe with, like, ham and cheese and stuff in it. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm so fixated on this crepe now. Maybe like oil and something? Do you need oil to make a... I've never made a crepe before. Now you want creme brulee. Sugar and corn flour. That'll make something, right? Something interesting. I don't know what yet, but it'll make something. More milk, please. Yummy milkies. Maybe egg and flour. Doesn't egg and flour make like a cake or something? Egg and milk. Isn't that what I... No, egg and milk made scrambled eggs. That was one of the things we were looking for that errand for Francis. Oil and flour? Maybe. That does sound... That sounds like it would make like a tortilla. More than anything, especially if it's corn flour. There are other kinds of flour though, right? And I do wonder if like those different kinds of flour would make different things going on. Where's my mill anyway? Speaking of flour, here's my mill. I feel like, do I have anything on the go as far as my mill goes right now? No, it's not working on anything. Might as well get some wheat going in here. Get that wheat grind and move the grindstones down like so. Leave that for a little bit. Remember to make wool fabric. That is my next stop, if I can remember where the loom is. The loom is above the foundry, right? Because they go hand in hand together. Way up here. Oh, that's right. I was using the air shaft to get up here. Dude, we have so much wool. I have been shearing those sheep like a lot, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Okay, so wool. Oh, we're making wool thread. We need wool fabric. Did I already have wool thread? Either way, it doesn't hurt to have more. Our cooking is done as well here. All right, wool thread. Let's do... Yeah, make it 11 of those. Why not? Lucky number 11. Your honest guess for crepes is milk and wheat flour. I feel like we've tried that already and it made something else. I'd be willing to give it a shot, though. Or maybe I tried milk and corn flour? I don't know. There are a lot of recipes to keep track of, so... Who can really say? What do we got here? Do I have any wheat flour, or do I just have the corn flour? That made a cake. Okay. That was milk and sugar. I mean, we probably could have guessed that. I do have wheat flour here. Wheat flour and milk. Give it a try. Wish recipes in real life were just 2 ingredients, honestly. The abundance of things you can make with just 2 ingredients in this game is baffling. Alright, we're gonna improve the garden. Let those vegetables breathe and swing. I don't really know what that means, but it's been upgraded. Does it mean they just grow faster? Or do you get like more crop yield from them? Didn't really give me any information to work with there. I will sleep for the night so we can get navigating and move on about our day here. Milk and sugar was toffee. Wait, what made the cake then? Was that sugar and flour? It was sugar and something. All right. Wait, where did we just arrive? I mean, we just arrived in the middle of nowhere. I need to navigate elsewhere right now. Kitchen is ready. Mill is ready as well. There's one rare chest out here, and I feel like we may have the upgrades to find it. So if I'm in the vicinity, I'm going to head over there and just see about it. And then I'll make my way back to the bus stop and over to Furugawa for the rice and for the dice boys. Rice and dice, as they say. What do we make here? Crepes! Wait, what was that? That was milk and sugar? Or was that was milk and wheat flour, right? Milk and wheat flour? Yo, easy as that. So now we just have to go find Francis, and we can complete that one errand. That's kind of nice. Masha's blocking me. I didn't want to stop at Masha. Is my stuff ready already? It's been one night. Wait, this stuff grows so fast. What? I thought you had to wait like at least like a day or two for this. It's all ready to go, huh? All right. Well, I'll take it. Thank you. I mean, we need more zinc for sure. I think we need zinc for various sheets and stuff. Now you want to know what oil and flour makes? I mean, we can try oil and flour. I think we must have tried that at some point in the past. But which kind of flour is the question? I'm actually running kind of low on copper, interestingly enough. I'll do like 1 copper. And then we'll do... No, not marble, sorry. Move that. Do a little more zinc. I think oil and flour would make a churro. That's good instincts, I think. Plant some silver there. I can't believe how fast those rocks grow, man. I am done. Yes, thank you once again, Masha. I can't believe she does this, like, free of charge. This is so good. Okay, now we should start navigating towards Holstein. There we go. Bro, I need like a sprinkler system in here. I don't mind the watering too much, but these crops get thirsty so fast. I slept? Yeah, but like in real life, rocks take thousands of years to grow that big. I'm starving here. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic. I'm sorry. I literally haven't fed you in so long. Acquired taste and exotic food. How do you feel about... Oh, wait, do you not like carbs? No, that was Giovanni didn't like carbs, right? But you don't like anything fried. That's right, okay. Exotic taste. Chai latte. You can taste, no, feel the rich flavors. Quite the exotic palate, Skipper. Enjoy. Give me a hug. How far with the tool cooking? We haven't made any extra progress today as far as a tool, as far as that request goes. I still need tuna tataki and noodle soup. Tuna tataki, I'm not entirely certain on. I have the tuna, right? Wait, tuna tataki, we have the recipe for. Hold on, because they gave us the recipe for these when they told us about them. So tuna tataki, what else did I need for tuna tataki? And also, what does it look like? Tuna and a savory something or other. That's right. I need to find it again, though. There it is. Tuna tataki. Tuna and a savory veggie like olives. Now, it's all coming back to me now. We need that olive tree. We need the olive tree from one of the new islands. I remember now. I remember. Okay. Man, I need so many ingredients, and I'm just out here in the middle of nowhere, going looking for rare chests for funsies. It's all right. We fun Max out here. Wait, who wants to talk? It looks like Gustav wants something here. Bruce and Mickey also want something. Work for me. Great news, Stella. I've just received a fantastic design for a fireplace. Cold? Oh, silly you. It's not for heating up the gallery. No, the hearth has been since time immemorial a central piece of any household. It assembles the tribe, represents unity, warmth, and light against the harsh nature. A symbol so fundamental that it is present in almost all cultures. This piece is a reinterpretation of the concept, a comment, if you wish, on the collective. I'm sure you will understand very clearly once it is built. I'm sure. Of course, I'm gonna have to be the one to build the neoclassical Nordic fireplace. You say? All right. Bet. How hard could that be? A neoclassical Nordic fireplace? What's the worst that could take? Olive is the last tree type we're missing. There's no other tree types? I mean, that's perfect. We have space for one extra tree. Let me see. So I'm gonna assume that would be here, right? Neoclassical Nordic fireplace requires a steel sheet and a zinc ingot. I will track that. It actually requires a lot of zinc ingots, but good for us. We actually just grew a whole bunch of zinc. So we're chill. Went to go and eat lunch. Did you miss anything? I've just been kind of bumming around looking for resources mainly. Speaking of, we're here now. So there's one rare chest missing in here, which is what drew me here in the first place. Question is, can I find it now? Wait, I'm having flashbacks to this mine. I feel like we spent a long time in here. Also, holy cow, that was that marble took way too long. Okay. Got zip line here. Presumably, I couldn't get the rare chest before. Wait, I kind of remember. Wasn't there an area like way up top that required something extra? Yeah, no, I remember this one here. I remember this one. Okay. I think I remember this one. It was up. Don't worry about the resources for right now. I just want to guide myself up to where I think this is. Oh, missed it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I remember where this one is. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to wonder, do I even have what it takes to make this, to get this chest? You don't have it yet? Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, now that I remember like where I actually am, I'm thinking that bounce isn't what we needed here. And bounce is decidedly not the final upgrade. Oh no! Okay, wait, I can save. Bro, I'm so bad. I'm so bad with the zip line. Whoop. And whoop. Okay. And whoop. Ooh. Almost overshot it. Might as well grab all the resources I can while I'm here. Beautiful. Okay. Something like this, and like this. And it's up to the right here, if memory serves. Just past this lot of marble here. There's Astrid. Wait, Astrid, did you have anything? You find any ores here? Mm-hmm. I'm picking up some ore. Love you for that. Mm. She needed that hug, man. You know she did. She literally even said it. There you go. I'm glad that she still finds joys in like the simple things in life, like out here, like just collecting ore. Do that. Maybe this isn't the chest I'm thinking of, because now I'm starting to like second guess myself. Was it up here? Was there something like to get up there, maybe? Wait, I see it. I saw an alcove there. Yeah, there's something up there. That's what I already got, though. If we can't reach it, why are we still here? Well, I need to find the exit. And also, I don't know for certain that we can't reach it, although it's being heavily implied in chat, so. Yeah, no, I can't reach it. All right. Yeah, and that was up. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we still can't reach it here. All right. We'll come back. We'll come back in due time. I guess I should wait until I have, like, all the upgrades before... Well, I don't know when all the upgrades... Like, I don't know how long it's going to take to have all the upgrades. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. Went outside the boat and gathered some berries. Thank you, Atul. Appreciate that. A couple blueberries. Don't mind if I do. All right. Time to navigate once again. We're going over to the bus stop here. And straight on to Furugawa. For the dice boys, for the rice seeds, and then down to the lighthouse as well. Pop over to the quartz dragon for some extra quartz. Looks like our mill has stopped here. Gotta fix that. Get the grindstones back in place. I assume that's gotta be going up right now, so leave that there. Easy peasy. I don't think anyone said before. Do we know what the garden upgrade did? Oh, I also need to harvest those mixed seeds. I was like, oh, they don't need water, but no, they're actually just done, I think. A little more sugar cane. Feel like more sugar for recipes is not a bad idea. Did we end up being able to invite someone else to Atul's dinner? I talked to Beverly just to like see if it would let me, and nothing triggered. So as far as I know, we're not inviting anybody else. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but okay. Do an odd seed here. Get that watered. Sarah, hello, hello. Good to see you as always. Hope the meetings aren't too soul draining for you. I know how those like work meetings can go. You popped in at the perfect time. We're heading on over to Furugawa for some goodies that we've been waiting on for a while. Over here, little magical girl Alex dance. If he comes back from the Ever door, I feel like that would undermine the whole point of the game if they could just come back through the Ever door. That would be crazy. All right. I'm gonna go Furugawa first, then we'll come back for the Quartz Dragon. See if we can make it there before nightfall here. I don't know that we will be able to. In the meantime, I can head up to the foundry here and tend to some zinc ingots. I think that's a good thing I need to do here. I know I needed at least 10 for one of our upgrades. Actually, I think it was for the fireplace, right? Fireplace made out of zinc. Now I've seen everything, man. No bus music, it hurts. I can always turn on the bus music in the lounge. Right? Or where was it? Yeah, it's the lounge where you can like play whatever music you want. Put some on there for a little bit, maybe. Looks like we did arrive at Furugawa before nightfall here. That's lovely. Okay. I'm looking for someone to take these Dice Boys records off my hands, and then we're hitting up Theodore for some rice seeds. Was there anything else on Furugawa? Hold on, you know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna check on my map if there's anything else in Furugawa specifically. No, okay, so it's just the shop. Okay. Just the shop and our little shenanigans. We haven't done anything super big so far, no, Sarah. Meandering towards getting a few quests done. I've been getting some resources and stuff. We need resources for those quests. So I've been doing a little bit of that, like the zinc and the quartz and stuff. Granted, I haven't gotten the quartz yet, but... Hey, you. The name's Megan. Hey, Megan. I run the street team for the Dice Boys here at Furugawa. What a fortuitous circumstance. We've got hungry fans. Hungry for them bars. I'm not saying that. The Dice Boys are huge here. This street... Bro, that caught me so off guard. I was like getting so into character, and then they throw me that, and I'm like, I gotta stop. This new record, warning, Sacred Dog, is really gonna push some boundaries. sonically and popularity-wise. I dig it. I'm just so happy for them. They've been here for a minute. It's time people started recognizing their talent. Thanks for this shipment. You are welcome. That should progress our shenanigans here. Talk to the Dice Boys. We got to go back to the Dice Boys. Anyone remember where the Dice Boys were? I know they were on an island out east. I just don't remember which island. Okay, and now let's head up and find Theodore here. And buy a heckin' ton of rice seeds, because rice and rice flour are pretty important cooking ingredients, I would surmise. I shall buy... How much do rice seeds cost? 50. He's got 50 for sale. So it'd be like 3,500 to buy all the rice seeds. I'm gonna buy all the rice seeds. I'm just taking them all, man. I don't want to be without rice. There we go. Should I buy all the leek seeds as well? Just buy all the seeds out here? Probably not all the apple seeds, I would guess. All the rice seeds are belong to us. So true. Alright, rice should be fine for right now. For rice now. Head back to the ship. I can... Actually, I think I might have to wait. I think I just planted some new seeds, so we'll have to wait for the rice. But... I could do some fishing if I wanted to. No, I'll probably just sleep so we can go to the Quartz Dragon. Dude, Furugawa is so big. I forgot how voluminous this island is. Post-work streams hit different. Blueberry, welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful day at work. The vibes are different. I can attest to that, having done post-work streams myself. Okay, I do want to do some... Might as well do some cooking here just to get something underway. What's something we were curious about? You know, we can do more sugar here. Sugar, I mean, sugar and coffee and sugar and tea. I could probably guess what those make. Sugar and corn, just like pure corn or pure wheat. These are just grain. We've done flour already to make, I don't remember what it made now. We wanted flour and oil. I'll try flour and oil. So wheat flour, right? Wheat flour and sunflower oil. Go for that. Did we try sweet tea? I know we've done milk and tea. I don't think we've done sugar and tea. So it might make a new kind of tea. I just don't know specifically what yet. Okay, I'm going to go down and... Is this where I grow rice? Do I grow rice in the field or do I grow rice in the garden? I would guess the field, right? Yeah, rice. Rice it up. It's time. Beautiful. Part of me wants to play some music for that rice to help it grow faster, but we can always go and just do some other stuff here while we're waiting for it to grow. First and foremost, you know what? Hit up the lounge. Let's get some tunes rocking in here. What was Alex's theme anyway? Choo choo, that's the one. That's the one, baby. Oh yeah. Imagine falling to sleep on the ocean blue to this beautiful song. That's what, blaring that all night long. Dude, Furugawa's gonna file a noise complaint. That's so... Oh my gosh. I mean, forget Furugawa. All of our patrons aboard the ship are gonna file a noise complaint. Why did you do this? People were asking for it. They wanted to hear Alex's song, and no one said otherwise. No one spoke against it. So I was like, you know what? I guess we're all on the same page. All right, I'm going to the Quartz Dragon. He said it's misophonia accessibility. All right, we'll go with Summer's theme. I can get behind Summer's theme. I like the song, man. I like the song. It's very different. Give me that wheat flour. Whatever's cooked here is done. This was oil and flour, which makes focaccia. That is new. We didn't specifically need it. That's a new, lovely kind of bread right there. Okay, what else can I make? I'm gonna do sugar, and I'm gonna do sugar and corn. And let's just see what happens there. We haven't done sugar and a grain like that yet. Someone guessed focaccia? Ooh. Is focaccia good? I don't know if I've ever had focaccia bread specifically. Sweet popcorn, that's kind of what I'm guessing. It might make like a caramel corn or something like that. Like, how does focaccia differ from like your other kinds of bread? Oh right, we gotta go to Summer's house to trigger this. Like, what are the main selling points of focaccia? Hit me with the elevator speech. Elevator pitch, rather. You put whatever you want in it. I mean, you could do that with like any bread, right? That's how you make a sandwich. Or are you talking about when you, in the baking process, you put like whatever you want into the focaccia to bake it? It's herby and lighter than normal bread. Is it like for maybe the most mundane possible comparison, is it similar to when you go to Subway and get Italian herbs and cheese? Is that focaccia? Is that exactly what focaccia is? Or at least similar enough that I could get a vibe on it? No. I was told it was an herby light bread, and when I think of herby bread, I'm like, that's the only one I've ever tried is the Subway Italian herbs and cheese, man. Not really. So it's different herbs. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to a definition. It's softer and fluffy, so it's like Wonder Bread, but with herbs. Are we closer? Like a pillow. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. It sounds really good, actually. Don't think sandwich bread? Can you not make a sandwich out of focaccia? What do you use it for? I have so many questions. Google a picture? No, I want you to tell me. I have faith, chat. I have faith. You can use the proper descriptors to invoke an image of focaccia directly in my brain. More like a bun, but not really. What the heck? Maybe I do need to Google it. It's like a bun, but not really. It's the same category as pizza. All right, fine. You know what? I will Google it. Focaccia. It's a flatbread. That's all you had to say. You had to say one word, chat. How did we all collectively avoid the word flatbread? I look at that immediately, and that's a flatbread. That's just what it is. It's a flatbread with herbs. It's not that flat? What are you talking about? That's just the flattest bread I've ever seen. I don't understand. Is Google lying to me here? That's so flat. It can be thicker. Focaccia is a flat, leavened, oven-baked Italian bread in Rome. It is similar to a type of flatbread called pizza bianca. Focaccia may be served as a side dish or as a sandwich bread. It's not like a pita. Pita is a flatbread. This is literally flatbread. I'm going crazy. Load more images. Flat. Okay, this is a thicker one. This is what you're talking about. So it can be like a big, it's like a pizza, kind of. Okay. So this is the kind that you guys are talking about. This big old fluffy one here. So it's not always that flat. I understand. I'm starting to see, but like most of these are flat. Like look at this, flat, flat, flat. Some of these are thicker. I'll give you that. Flatbread doesn't have yeast. I'll try it at some point. I will definitely try it. I was breaking my brain. I was looking at a picture of flatbread and people were telling me that it wasn't flat. And I was like, I thought I was taking crazy pills, man. But I understand. I understand. Focaccia is not simply a one thing. It's a spectrum. It's a spectrum of breads. Siri is mad at Argon. Siri doesn't talk to me anymore, yeah. I don't know what I did to offend her so greatly, but she refuses to answer my questions these days. Plant more rice. We need all the rice. I'd like to test more recipes with rice and rice-based goods. Anyway, where the heck am I? I'm still at the Quartz Dragon, right? So I need to navigate down to the lighthouse is I think the next place we need to go. Because we saw that there's actually a spirit available there, of all things. I was very rude a few streams ago to Siri. That doesn't sound like me. I'm usually very patient with Siri. I'm very patient. I respect what she says to me. What did we cook here? This was sugar and corn. What did we make? Caramel corn? What is that? There's a cereal bowl. Okay. I could have guessed that, I suppose. Because it's sugar and grain, technically, is what that counts as like a cooking ingredient, right? Okay, we got one more bit of sugar. Can I mix and match that with anything else here? Some kind of fish? We haven't made a fish dish in a while. Small berries, medium fruit trees. Tree fruits. Sugar and tree fruit? Give it a whirl. Oh, that was fast. This is just gonna be fruit candy now that I think about it. It's 2 fruit candies, though. Ooh, okay, okay. All right, what else can I cook here? What ingredients can we combine? Hit me with some ideas. We've got some meat. We haven't done any meat-based dishes in a while. I have giant scallops as well. A large-sized shellfish. I assume the size only makes a difference in so much as how much food you get back. It doesn't actually make a difference as far as like what you make. Fire glow, okay. Fire glow, and we got fire glow and potato. We could do fire glow and milk, fire glow and chicken, or fire glow and corn flour. I think we've done fire glow and corn flour before. A little spicy chicken. What does only fire glow do? Have we made only fire glow? We can try. So fast. Flamin' Firebirds. What the heck? I would think that's that looks like fire glow and potato to me. That's literally a potato chip, man. Okay. Well, let's try fire glow and potato and see how that differs, I suppose. We literally made like flamin' hot Cheetos, yeah. Wait. I gotta see like the description of that one. Where are my flamin' hot Cheetos at? A stimulant snack. After a bag of these bad boys, you won't even feel your face. That's my kind of snack, man. The spicier, the better, please. Hot Cheetos and Takis. Can only do them in small bursts at a time. As much as I love spicy food, I do recognize that it's, you know, it's best enjoyed in small amounts. Oh, you know what? Francis is right here. Is this the lighthouse? That's the quarry. There's 2 things there that are question marks, which is interesting to me. Spiritfarer aficionados, aka Dragonic Moon. Is this worth going back for right now, or should I just go straight on to the lighthouse? I'm gonna hit up Francis first, since he's right here, and I can just complete that errand. Get more kinds of fish for cooking too. Hey, you don't gotta tell me twice. If you're giving me an excuse to fish, I'm gonna fish. Probably not yet. Okay. We'll skip out on that then. More careful. What the heck? Mysterious seed? That's a mushroom. That's a new one on me. It's not a fish, but it's still interesting. Tuna time? We are in the tuna area. We'd have to go like a little out of our way to catch more tuna. I think I have tuna though, don't I? Bay shrimp. Let's go. All right, Francis. Long time no see. Just kidding. Errands I should be able to complete. Yeah, Royalty Diner. 15,000 glims for this. That is well worth it, I would say. What's another one we can do? We can start working towards. Might as well just work down the line. Pancakes and egg salad. I think we actually have the recipes for both of those, right? So I can start making some of that. In the meantime... do I go tuna fishing? How much tuna do I have? Because I do need some tuna for the... I've literally got one tuna. Okay, maybe I should go try and catch some tuna. Just a little bit. We only need one tuna technically for the tuna tataki, but it would be a good option to just have it, I think. And then I promise we're going down to the lighthouse. Maybe work towards a Tool's dinner first. I'm trying. I'm putting in the work. We're growing the rice. The tuna tataki, I do need to get the olive tree going for. That's on the other side of the ocean. But we're going to be going out towards Edgeboro, I think, in the near future here for Beverly, Edgeboro Lane. So that will be part of that adventure. I will grow more rice. Rice fields all day, every day. Wait, I should have checked if I could grow the mysterious seed. I think the mysterious seed is probably for the garden, if I had to guess. Okay, here we are. We have arrived in tuna-infested waters. I'm going to catch at least a few tuna, just so I don't have to worry about coming back here all that often, and then we'll set sail once again. Dude, this is so fun. You know a game is great? When you can, like, ignore all the main quest stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that the tuna goes crazy like that. When you can ignore all the, like, the main quest stuff and just still have the time of your life. Like, I could just be out here doing chores and fishing and stuff as the day is long. Bro, the tuna is tough. Only one tuna per spot. That's right. That's why we only had one. Suzaluza, welcome on in. You're here at the perfect time. You're here for fishing. Okay, hold it, hold it. You got to be really on the ball with the tuna. I'm remembering this now. You really have to... Yeah, okay. And go. Dude, can I play this song on the jukebox? This is my jam right here. Hold and reel back. You got to start pressing that button while it's still red. You have to show no fear. That's how you make progress on this tuna. That's what I'm learning here. Slow but steady progress. We're gonna catch this thing. Don't you worry. We're in this all night long if we have to. Come on, big tuna. Hold, okay. He's so close, man. He's so close. He's right there. He's a fighter. He's a trooper. I want this guy on my plate. He's going to instill me with the courage I need. Yeah, let's go. Albacore tuna. Not bad, not bad. I still have time to set a course here. We're not going to make the course, but I can at least start a course down to the lighthouse here. Beautiful. Beautiful. A battle well fought against the albacore tuna. Now reward myself with a little. This was fire glow and potato. We've made that already before. Alu gobi. I remember that name. Okay. Chat, hit me with some ingredient suggestions. What do you want? What do you want to see? This game makes you hungry even though you just had dinner. There's so many good dishes in this game. So many good looking ingredients. Octopus. Okay, octopus. One octopus. Should I just cook the octopus on its own, or should I combine it with oil Should I combine it with corn or wheat or flour? Or maybe a veggie of some kind? Do all the fire glow things? We're gonna do the octopus first, though. Sorry to hear you having a rough day there, Souza. But you're in the right place. You're amongst friends now. Octopus and potato? That's such a weird combination. Octopus and root veggie. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, why not? Alright. While we're paused here for the night, let's go around and do some of the chores. Rest well, my bovine friend. Shear my sheep as well here. Make sure you stay well fed with your cherries. Once again, I find myself leaning forward in my chair. Hold on, let me lean back. How's it feel to play like this? It feels so weird, but I'm like I'm sitting more upright. Like I have like a proper posture now. Are you hungry? You're so hungry. Should have been buying. All right, tend to the trees as well. Do I still sound okay, chat? I'm leaning like farther back than I normally do. I know, check off, you know, Argon being paranoid about his audio quality on your bingo cards, but those are so glowy. But if I like lean, if I'm sitting back like this far, do I sound like basically the same? Also, do I have enough seeds to load this up a little bit? I do have a decent amount of sunflower seeds. Let's do like that much. That'll work. Okay. That should be all right for now. Actually, do I have any resources I can make here that I need? I need one more crystal glass sheet. Oh, I can do the silica powder. Wait, I totally forgot. We went and got all that quartz for the crusher. Should definitely do that here. Claire, wait, what did we just make? Bouillabaisse. Well, I actually do need that for a tools dinner, but we already had that, so that's fine. Claire, thank you for the 24 months. What the heck? 2 years of support at the neutron level. Get some love in chat for Claire. New sword, dragon tooth cutlass acquired. Congratulations, and thank you for your insane long-term generosity and support. You absolute legend. Gonna cook some fire glow with milk for you. I feel like we've made this before, actually, but I was told to do all the fire glow things, so yeah, okay, that's the chai latte. At least that was a quick one. Fire glow and chicken. A little spicy chicken. Never hurt anybody. As long as you're not averse to spice. Okay, let's load this up with a little bit of quartz here. Make some silica powder. Take a little hydration break while I do this, because it's hard to talk over this thing anyway. Spice definitely hurts you. Do you think there's a correlation between enjoying spicy food and being a masochist? Let's keep this conversation relatively PG-13, but still. These are the connections my brain draws. There's probably some correlation there, right? Because like both of them involve like some degree of pain. Mysterious seed. How odd. Wait, this mysterious seed seems to be moving by itself. It must be important. I should plant it in the garden quickly. All right, get planted, fool. Chat, don't hit me with like the ... dots like it's a crazy question. You could conduct like a scientific experiment based on that question. We're almost out of seeds for this garden, actually. I'm just ignoring that. I'm gonna take that as confirmation of my hypothesis here. I'm not saying it's one-to-one. I'm not saying that every masochist likes spicy food and that every person who enjoys spicy food need be a masochist, but there has to be a higher than average link between the two, right? You say yes, but like a tiny bit. I wanted to make crystal glass, so that's what I needed the silica powder for. He goes trying to hold it in, but you can't. ... For sure. All right. I understand when I've overstepped my bounds as far as the conversation goes. Sometimes people can't handle the hard questions. I don't blame you guys. Hey, Alex. Ooh, gosh. Okay, this is really fragile stuff. I mean, it is literal glass, so you have to be careful here. There we go. Doesn't take too many hits, at least. Crystal glass sheet. How many of those did I need? Need 2 there. Just those 2, okay. Wait, is that everything I needed for this? Yeah, we can go and make a chandelier for Bruce and Mickey's crib. Okay. Well, might as well do that. That'll be one thing off of our list here. Seeing Alex zoom past scared you? Little Alex jump scare? At least he didn't have the music to accompany him, right? All right, Bruce and Mickey's crib is this big old thing in the middle here. We are going to be making 1 chandelier, something flashy. And then we need 1 brass sheet to make that. So we're actually very close on that. Oh, and we can make this as well. How about that? Okay. A liquor table. Sure. Hey, as long as you're sharing. I might not be a drinker, but I won't say anything about Stella specifically. All right, I need 1 more clear glass sheet and 1 more brass sheet. We're actually very close on all of Bruce and Mickey's upgrades then. Did I need 1 more resource for another brass sheet, or did I have everything I need there? Brass sheet, I needed zinc, that's right. Okay, so we have that now. I can't find a PG-13 way to answer your question, so let's just say no. I mean, it's a yes or no question, so if you're just saying no, then I'll take that. I guess the problem is that with a no answer, I would like you to elaborate, but I guess you can't elaborate because it's a non-PG-13 topic. I mean, we could just talk about masochists in the colloquial sense rather than the non-PG-13 sense, where it's just like a person who enjoys putting themselves through painful experiences. What was the other thing I needed? Just a glass sheet? Clear glass sheet, yeah. I'm unfairly good at this minigame. I just, like, hold the button. And then you just, like, wait for it to not be red. Like, this one doesn't seem that bad to me. I'm surprised how long this glass sheet takes to flatten, though. There we go. An Argon after dark stream. Then I can just unleash all of these inner thoughts without any kind of filter. Not that I usually have to filter myself, but every so often. Da Kang Yong. How do I say that? Da Kang Jeong? Da Kang Jeong? Is that Korean? That's whatever it is. It looked good. Da Kang Jeong. Sweet, crispy, and spicy. 3 delicious words. Meal size, large, exotic comfort food. What was that? That was fire glow and chicken. I mean, that's better than just spicy chicken, man. Sweet, crispy, and spicy? That sounds like sweet chili heat Doritos potato chips, and that's probably like my favorite flavor of chip, honestly, so. Is that how you pronounce that, chat? I need help. Anyone know that one? Da Kang Jeong. Da Kang Jeong. Da Kang Jeong. I'm not familiar with Korean pronunciations, and I think that looks like a Korean word to me. All right. Did I have anything else to make with fire glow here? That was fire glow and chicken. I have not made fire glow and corn flour yet. You can do corn flour, but not rice or not wheat flour, interestingly enough. Try that one there. You can enjoy spice for its pain properties, but most people are in it more for the flavor. I guess, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're using, where you're getting the spice from, because, like, spice can have different flavors. Like, a jalapeno spice is not the same as a habanero spice. You need to prepare and give me everyone's meal. Don't worry, Atul, I'm working on it. Speaking of, are you hungry? Yeah, bro, he's thinking, Atul, you're so great. You're thinking about everyone else's meal, and you're not even telling me just how hungry you are? How about freaking lobster, dude? Enjoy. Over here, Scout. They're so excited about their new furniture, right? Me and my brother, we're practical people. We ask for something, and you deliver it. Simple. But here's something we shouldn't even have to ask for. Do you know what that is? They're hungry, aren't they? Yep. People eat, usually thrice a day. We can't leave this boat and go to the deli. Now, it might seem like I'm cheesed off here. That's because I am. You don't feed me, sure, okay. But my brother, that just doesn't fly, Scout. Just go out and get us a gosh darn lobster roll. A lobster roll? Holy, I mean, can I give you anything else in the meantime? They're calling for me. A lobster roll. Do I have lobsters? Surely. Have I made a lobster roll? Oops, I didn't mean to take it out. That's okay, that's on me. Have I made a lobster roll before? I made lobster germinal. That's the only lobster thing I think I've made before, right? They're asking for something specific. This looks like a lobster roll. Lobster and flour. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I'd made that before. Okay, do I have lobster? Actually, do I just have a lobster roll? I might, if I've made it before, then maybe I just still have it. Hold on, before we get cooking here, let's check that. Lobster roll. Do not see a lobster roll. Okay, so let's go ahead and cook one up. That'll be flour. I'm gonna go wheat flour on that one. I don't know if it makes a difference, but... And lobster. Easy. At least they won't have to wait too long for their lobster roll. That's nice. Okay, we have arrived at the lighthouse. In fact, we arrived quite a bit ago. Let's go pop on in and see if we can't figure out what's going on with this spirit. We've been to the lighthouse before. Did we meet this spirit when we were here? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to rack my brain for it here. Let me sit up straight. Ooh, I'm trying to be more ergonomic. No. Okay, Theodore, what do you have? You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy. I got you. Hehehehe. Do I care about any of these seeds? Honestly, like, not really. I guess I can buy some more lettuce, because I am running low on garden seeds. Just, like, buy a few of those. Alright. What do we got going on here? We've been to the lighthouse, like, once before. Hello. Don't ruin my umbrella with your jumping up and your bouncing. Let's keep it clean, please. Oh, you mean like this? You mean like this is what you don't want me to do? Boing. All the way up here. Is that why I couldn't progress any further before? That must be it. Hello. Who is that? What is going... By the 11 stars! Who are you? I knew you would come. The chosen one. The Spiritfarer. A mere glimpse of your white sail on the horizon, gleaming with hope and virtue, sufficed to brighten my soul. A simple glance at your glorious galleon made my heart race in awe. Praised be Halor. You are here, Commander. One can only bow in front of your illustrious presence. I am Buck, your humble and servant and narrator. My modest presence on your august vessel will guide your footsteps on the path to glory. Oh, may the radiant Fae bless your hat forever. This is a grand day. The joy overwhelming me is tall as Mount Faradras, vast as the great sea. To the vessel! Dude, that guy's amazing. Wait, it's the charisma oozing off of that man. Yo, wait, can I get in here? I can. Get me in here. He already went off. I barely even got a chance to meet him, dude. Buck, I have a feeling that we're going to be the best of friends, you and I. That was great, dude. Oh my gosh. My throat's a little raw after that, but well worth it. I can't seem to do anything with this. There was something similar to this before where we couldn't interact with it, right? Exclamation point horse. Did we need to do anything for this guy? No, I think he just, like, welcomed himself aboard the ship. I'm the chosen one, like he said, so he's just happy to have me here. I'm excited to go meet him formally. Tomato pizza? Ew. Why would you do that? Why would you ruin a perfectly good pizza by making it only tomatoes? I get, you know, the tomato sauce is one thing. That's a staple of most pizzas. But there's like pure tomato on the pizza? Get out of here. What are the odds we got 5 horses in a row? Depends on the bot. Sivan bot may be more generous than than Nightbot ever has been. I need a little hydration break here after that introduction to Buck, man. My beautiful, beautiful horse. He's not a horse though. He's like a parrot or something. I don't know. I couldn't get a good look at him. Is there anything else on the lighthouse that I can do right now? Or was that just it? I mean, not to like downplay that. That was amazing, but like, is there anything I should get before I go? Look at this dude. Hello. He's like a, what are you? he's like got a parrot head, but like a dragon tail and wings. What is this guy? Type the command you know you want to. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Is there a chest on top of the shop? Oh, there is. You're right. I don't... Did I get that before? Almost assuredly not. Yo, I own a horse. You had the opportunity to do the funniest thing, Sivan, and I'm glad that you didn't. You could have been like, I was the only one to not get a horse, but I appreciate it. Oh, there's a chest there as well. Okay. Mint collectible card. I thought that was another recipe for a second. Let's grab that as well. That should be good right there. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Beautiful. 2 peaches and an opal. The opal of my eye. Bird, lizard. Maybe Buck is a basilisk. Bro, you're so hungry. Oh my gosh. Have this steamed shellfish right now. Humble thanks, Commander. This sustenance is right on time. My hunger was reaching level 1. He's speaking in game terms. Have a hug, dude. He hugs me with the tail. Oh, it's so good. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. Bro is role-playing the heck out of this. Let's make haste. I can't wait to bootstrap this all. I love the words you're using. Funny lizard bird. Over here. Words can't aptly describe the immensity of my joy, Commander. At the idea of my humble presence here on this very deck. But also as I gaze into the stars and impatiently wait for our future adventures to unfold. Commander, the duty of knowledge rests heavily on my frail shoulders. I must inform you of your mission. Laid ahead of us by the torturous vicissitudes of fate itself, your task is of the utmost importance. With your power, the cruel and terrible Lich God Gore Nemloth can finally be defeated. I'm all in. Point me to him. Make a fear check. Exclamation point, roll D20. 15! You sense a cold shiver slithering down your spine. He's a DM, man. This is the best. I did not expect a character like this to make an appearance. This is so good. Your courage jumps forth and your mind stays clear and untroubled at the sound of this name. Gore Nemloth wants to conquer the sun itself. He conspires to seal the light itself. You must stop him at once. Only your powers can shield the world from this unholy plot. The bulwark of the stars will make the sky whole once more. But before we delve further into the treacherous plans of the Lich God, some preparations are in order. Your humble narrator here needs a little something before we venture forth on our grand journey. That's what he was talking about when he was saying narrator before. Okay, I get it now. In the shadowy alleyways of Edgeborough Lane lies an emporium of great interest. Well, that's convenient. A bazaar whose gilded cabinets harbor artifacts of epic value and great rarity. Its owner, an eccentric shopkeeper, is equal parts shoddy and unscrupulous. This scoundrel has got in his possession a unique scroll I covet. On this magic scroll is written in great detail how to erect a very special mage tower. A lair of infinite wonders. We get a mage tower on board the ship? You gotta be kidding me, man. Buck, where have you been all my life? Only this scroll will allow you to build it, so I, your modest chronicler, can set my quarters in it. Onward! Let's set forth to the wretched shores of the Emerald City. Edgeboro Lane is kinda green after all. He flies! He's flying around. I mean, I could have guessed he has the wings and everything, but still. Oh my gosh. The just passionate character oozing out of that guy. I mean, it's no more... I mean, it's... Every character has a lot of passion oozing out of them, but Buck... Holy cow, Buck. Lobster roll, 2 of them. How about that? Oh my goodness, I'm in love. I'm in love with that guy. Not with that guy. Let's use his name properly. Put some honor on Buck, man. He's great. I hope he's with us for a long time yet to come. I hope he's not one of those like Giovanni who's like kind of like in and out like very, very quickly. I hope we get to keep him around for a long time like a tool. We'll see. Grab our eggs a little bit here. Chickens are fast asleep. Our plump little chickens. One for Bruce, one for Mickey, exactly. All right. It's almost bedtime. Let's see. Was there anything I could build just yet? Home cinema. Yeah, I got the sheets to build the home cinema here, so we can finish that off. I do need a steel sheet and a couple more zinc ingots as well in order to do Gustav's neoclassical Nordic fireplace. So while night passes here, I can probably work on those. Sorry, I literally completely forgot what I needed the second I closed that window. Okay, so that one we're good to go. I'll build them all at once here. Steel sheet and zinc ingots. Easy. Do we have to do anything for reaching him, or was it just reaching his island? I think, well, we could reach the lighthouse earlier, but we couldn't get up to where Buck was because we didn't have the bounce upgrade. So I think that was the main thing preventing us there. All right, I need some carbon powder for the steel sheet. That should just be as easy as crushing coal, right? Carbon powder, easy. Slam it down. You love Buck so much. He's so precious. That said, most of the characters in this game have a... I'm gonna do one more round here just so I have extra. Most of the characters in this game have some story that makes me emotional, so we'll see what Buck has in store for us yet, right? Feel free to speculate about why he wasn't a shadow like usual. That was something... I mean, that is the first time we ever encountered a new friend who wasn't, like, in their shadow form. Who didn't have to have, like, a magical transformation when they came aboard the ship. So that is interesting. I do have to wonder if it has to do with the lighthouse in some capacity. I mean, there's clearly something that was going on with that lighthouse. It had those, like, dark swirls around it. Beyond that, it would only be very... like, it would be pure conjecture on my part. Alright, this one looks like it takes... You gotta be a little careful with it. There we go, not bad. I think we only needed one of those, right? And now we do a... Now we can head to the foundry and do some zinc ingots, and that should be everything for all of the upgrades that we got on our plate right now. Easy peasy. Is he not dead, maybe? That would be interesting. What would he be doing in the underworld if he's not dead, is the question. Whoever you are, Buck, I cannot wait to unravel the mysteries of your story. walk in. For right now, I'm just gonna enjoy his presence, though. Was that Buck right there? That was a new sound for me. All right, let's do some improvements here. We'll give Gustav the neoclassical Nordic fireplace. Easy. Fully loaded, request advance. And for Bruce and Mickey, their final upgrade to their crib. Bigger isn't better. They might not agree with that. Get that done. Home cinema. Now that's an achievement. Fully improved Bruce and Mickey's crib. Let's go. Wait, that's such a big TV. Did you see that? So, how many inches is that TV, man? Holy moly. All right, that's enough work for one night here. Let's go ahead and rest up. And then we'll probably start heading out towards Edgeboro Lane and wherever we get that olive tree out east. Which might be Edgeboro Lane for all I know. I don't fully remember the names of the places out there. Look at the size of Mickey. He needs it. His eyes are, like, not bigger. He's just a large creature. I don't know if that tracks. Are you saying, like, an elephant would require, like, an absolutely astronomical TV to be able to watch? Right, where's Edgeboro Lane here? South Point Docks, Old Central District. So we gotta head further south here, right? Ambertown Park. Is this Edgeboro? That is Edgeboro Lane, and that's where olive seeds are. Okay, so we should head out to this bus stop here, and then straight on down to Edgeboro, I guess. There's not really reason to go anywhere else that I can think of. Also a new island up here, Overbrook. Don't know if we can get there yet. I don't know if we need more upgrades and stuff. What do we have on Olga? We have zinc and quartz there. Okay. We were low on those resources. Imagine a poor elephant trying to watch on a laptop. I think that's more a product of the fact that the elephant has eyes on, like, the sides of its face. Elephants would just have a hard time watching a TV in front of them no matter what, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know how elephant vision works. I'm not an elephantologist. What's down here? Crow's End Inc. Can I get there? Pardon me, I'm in the vicinity. That's a new island. We're in the business of exploring here. Nothing has guided me in that direction. But part of me wants to at least just, like, try and see. You know what? Send it. Why not? You need the mist cleaner for that? Okay, never mind. All right. Cancel that one. Stop that. Okay, no, we're gonna go... Wait, we're gonna go to the bus stop instead, then. You need the mist cleaner. I was wondering, because I asked before, I was like, can I get past this barrier here? But I didn't see an answer before. Thank you for that. Let's just head to the bus stop then, right? Is there anything else around here that's like, of interest? These are all just, like, resources. No chests or anything there. There is a rare chest up in Garenu Fields, but that can wait for a future time, I'm sure, because we're going to be back in this vicinity eventually anyway. Yeah, I think we just head to the bus stop then. Let's do it to it. Mist cleaner equals Overbrook, so let's work on that ASAP. What's the mist cleaner? Like, is it this? Gather the resources and return to Albert's shipyard and add this to travel faster, and then immense size. So I don't actually know what the mist cleaner requires, right? I can head back to Albert's shipyard and find out. Oh, it's after the bouquet. Well, I have everything for the bouquet, right? Yeah, I've got the zinc. I've got everything I need for that. So we might as well head over to Albert's first and start taking care of that. If we want to work towards that eventually anyway, which we obviously do in order to be able to explore everything, might as well hit up Albert. Argon trying his hardest to get sidetracked. I'm trying my hardest to be a completionist because it's what I am at heart. Have always been, will always be. And if I'm in the area in a game and I don't do everything that's in that area at the time that I'm available to do it there, then it just scratches at my brain until I go back and do it. All right. Is this Bruce and Mickey? No, this is Gustav. No, this is Bruce and Mickey. I'm silly because we fully upgraded their house. Well, and I've got some lobster rolls for you as well. We're gonna make their day here. Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. He has this awful mansion. He would boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out and relax a bit. I could do some relaxing. Let me ask Mickey and think of something. Sure thing. Maybe we could enjoy a lobster roll together, though? Hold on. Give. Where's the lobster roll? We just cooked him up. Right there. One lobster roll for you. Well, you took your sweet time. It was literally like no time at all. It was like half a day. Wait, what's this? There's fish in a lobster roll. Mickey can't eat that. What are you... I don't even know what to say to that one. He's allergic. We might be starving, but we ain't eating this. You asked for it. Mickey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. None of that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had absolutely the best fried chicken, not the fried chicken again. At least we have the means to actually make that happen this time. Okay. All right. Do you guys actually want something to eat before I go? Oh, no, you're actually... Okay. Somehow I gave you that lobster roll and it filled you up even though you didn't eat it? I better not ask questions here. You just can't with these two. My windmill has stopped as well. I can't help but notice. Is that because I'm out of flour or out of ingredients? No, it's not. Nose to the grindstone here. Bruce ate, but Mickey didn't? Well, that's not fair. Why is their hunger filled up just because Bruce ate? If Mickey's still hungry, that doesn't seem right. Is this Gustav down here? And Mickey had an idea. Man, they're loving me today. Can't get enough of me. Apparently there's a place called Grey Mist Peaks. It shouldn't be far from here. Mickey thinks you're, well, we both think you're doing a decent job. Listen, we've been asking a lot from you. ... Consider this our treat. A little camping trip for your efforts. Wait, that sounds awesome. Some recognition for your discretion in affairs. We've never actually been camping, but we would do this as a gift for you. Let's go take a look at some of these rocks and trees and stuff. Grey Mist Peaks. All right, let's do it. I hope there's no ulterior motive and that this is actually just going to be a cozy camping trip. Camping in a Cadillac, you don't say. All right, I do feel like I need to tend to the garden and the field and everything, but before that, let's go do our upgrade. Stuff. I'm not going to say what he said. You could read it on screen if you want to. Just not my style. All right, you got a new joke for me, Albert? You've got a cow on your boat. That's neat. Do you know why cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toes. Lactose, I got you. I actually haven't heard that one before. I kind of like that. That's kind of a fun one. I'll give that to you, Albert. All right. We are looking for the Coral Bouquet, which is 40% faster. Easy. Pretty cheap, too, on the glims. Mist Cleaner 1000. Gets any stain out. We need silk. We need bottled ectoplasm, crystal glass sheets, and 3 spirit flowers. So we need to send 2 more spirits off through the Everdoor before we even have a chance at that. And I still don't know where to get bottled ectoplasm, so we got our work cut out for us on that one. Can I track that, though, or is that automatically tracked? I think that's automatically tracked, right? Like most of the upgrades are? Yeah. What do I need for the Silent Orca again? I just need glims. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, Albert. Be seeing you. Why does this Swiffer mop need silver? I mean, it's a big old Swiffer. A ship-sized Swiffer. You don't see those every day. Do I have anything to sell you? I do have some rings. Mint collectible card. Getting a good amount of glims from that. Actually made up like more than double the glims we just spent, which is nice. I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. We've already read this dialogue all before. I do love you, Francis, but does that say a little blue jacket? Don't worry, I will. I'm gonna buy some more empty bottles. And we'll buy the odd seeds, why not? I got 2 more shoes, we're still odd. Oh wait, how's Beverly doing? Beverly, I feel like I don't see you around that often. Maybe she just like hangs out in her place most of the time. What food did you like? Exotic and old-fashioned. Why don't you chow down on this frittata? Well, thank you, sweet pea. I feel much better now. That's what exotic food does. An instant warm blanket. Enjoy. Take a hug as well. Due to their yum 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 sounds. The mushroom's ready? I saw that in the garden here. Wait, hold on. Before we tend to that, I should navigate. I need to be better about navigating. I need to be better about multitasking in general in this game. About, like, traveling somewhere and doing things as I travel. That said, the bus stop's not that far away, so we don't have that much time. But it should be enough time to tend to these gardens and everything. Beverly's hug is so good. All the hugs are really good, but I do have a sweet spot for Beverly's, no doubt. Beverly's and Buck's now with the how he hugs you with the tail. What does this get me? Ooh. Hi. Wow. Your hat is so big. Man, look at that cat. Wow. Am I in a garden? Is this a boat? On water? Oh, this is wild. Catch this. I was in the ground. It was in the ground with me. See ya. Obel? What? Wait, are you a new... You're just here now? Where are you going? Wait, come back. Who are you? What's your name? Stanley? What the heck just happened? That came out of nowhere, man. No, don't. How did no one spoil that when I got the mysterious seed, man? Oh my gosh. Give the boy a hug. Oh my gosh. Stanley, you're beautiful. That feels nice. You're not hungry yet, but I'll give you something. You got to make sure we don't give you anything with mushrooms in it. That's probably the only stipulation here. Oh my gosh. Green Bappy, thank you for the 7 months. Your cat is named Stanley? There you go. Gotta love that. Is your cat also that exuberant? Stanley, I love you so, so much. We've got some strong contenders for, like, new favorite villagers in here, or at least in, like, the top echelon of... I say villagers, you know what I mean, but... Alright. Quickly harvest our rice here. I think I'll do one more round of rice, and then we can maybe mix up what we're growing here, but I did buy a lot of rice seeds. Please tell Alex I love him. He already knows, Mazer, don't you worry. I'll tell him just to be safe, though. He's a young cat, so he's definitely very lively. They're always very excitable when they're young. I remember Minu back as a kitten. She was always, like, running around. She was very skittish, too, but... just has so much energy. Alright, Alex, just so you know, Mazer loves you. And so do I. So will you please take me as close as we can get to Edgeboro? Yo, he's so happy. The way he claps his fins together. One of these days I'll get you on board my ship, Alex. We'll build you a nice little place of your very own on board here. All right. Wait, you're sleeping? Stanley's up in my cot area. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, no way. Oh, that's great. Okay, Edgeboro, we're heading straight on down there. You sure you want to hang out up here, Stanley? Ah, you woke me up. Your room is itchy. I don't like to sleep in here. Where should I sleep? We have the guest house, yeah. Yes, I can make it Stanley's room. I get it. Thanks, Big Hat. You're very welcome. My hat may be bigger than yours, Stanley, but yours is much more lively. I like yours a lot more. Stanley is so... Is it even a hat? I guess it's his head more than anything. It's the eternal question, like with Toad. Is it a hat or is it his head? But I think in Stanley's case, it's more definitively his head, because his eyes are literally on the outside of it. A big hat. All right, we gotta move the grindstones a little bit, I think. Or not? Oh no, oh, we don't have anything in the windmill right now. Hold on a second. Should I grind up some? You know, we could grind some rice. We want to save some rice for cooking, but we have more growing anyway, so. Right now, we move these up. Buck's homeless now. Rip. They can share the guest house. There's room for multiple guests in there. That's what it's designed for, right? To, like, house the people who don't have homes on the ship yet. Edgeboro Lane discovered. That looks like a lot more than a lane to me. That is a metropolis, if I've ever seen one. The beginning and the end. Wait, what is that request? Is that Beverly? That's Beverly, yeah. Buy the archive room B2522 blueprint on Edgeboro Lane. I have no idea why it's so specific. But okay, you got it, Beverly. He said he was taking the room. I mean, he's calling it Stanley's room, sure, but that doesn't mean that Buck can't stay there. That's like saying it's because it's my house, you're not allowed here. Like, I think Stanley doesn't mind making friends. I hope, anyway. I don't know. Like, where the heck did Stanley... Am I like Stanley's mom? I don't know now. He just, like, appeared out of the ground. I grew him with my own water. Want to check? So hungry? Yeah, see, they're sharing the space. Wait, Stanley, are you okay? You look a little shy. This is nice. There's so much room. I can get used to this. Stanley's room is gonna be great. More power to you. Just make sure you share it a little bit with Buck here. I don't think I can talk to Buck because he's asleep right now. But I'll make sure to give him some food in the morning. Was recently hugged. Wait, mood perk brings you useless garbage. It's not useless if it's coming from Stanley though. Just soil and water, easy. All right, Edgeboro Lane, here we are. We've heard a lot about this place. We are here for... Actually, I should get some fried chicken cooking, but what we're actually here for is... We're here for Beverly, and we're here for something else as well. Didn't someone else mention... Yeah, Buck mentioned Edgeboro Lanes. Buy the blueprint for Buck's room in Edgeboro Lane. Sounds like we've got a lot of shopping to do in Edgeboro Lane. I'm gonna hope we have enough glims. I did spend some on odd seeds earlier, but hopefully I have enough left over. Let's get some of this fried chicken going. Let me get a refresher on what fried chicken is. I'm pretty sure I remember how to make it, but let's see. Let's just double check to be absolutely certain. Fried chicken. Chicken and fat. So that'd be chicken and oil, right? We're almost out of oil here. I could probably crush some more sunflower seeds. Is there anywhere else to get fat? Like any other oils we can get? I would have to guess yes, right? Why is there a child in the afterworld, though? You're talking about Stanley? I'm not sure. I mean, let's not go down that line of thought. I'm sure Stanley's story will unfold in due time, though. Edgeboro Lane. Ooh, the music, though. The music. You better keep moving. I'm meeting someone, and it's clearly not you. He said inconspicuous, and that giant hat doesn't scream inconspicuous. I mean, touche. That's valid, sir. But I mean, we could still meet if you want. There's a zip line up there. Is that worth going up to? I mean, I can probably make my way up there regardless. Have a good one, Saskia. Thank you for hanging out. No, thank you. Keep walking by, you deviant. What? I'm just having a polite conversation out here. Can't get in there. Can't say I'm not surprised either. I am the Lizard King. Great. That's good for you. I feel like, honestly, you might have some opposition for that, though, Lizard King. I feel like Buck is more inclined to be my Lizard King. What is this? Oh, it's one of those billboards. We saw these we saw this like once before on one of the northern islands. I remember that. Hey you, can I get in this shop? It's locked. This shop appears to be locked. You want to talk though? Hey, the name's Randy. Randy Raccoon? I know. Aren't you merchants all supposed to be called Theodore? Yes, but if you stop paying your franchise fees to Raccoon Inc. Not if you stop paying your franchise fees to Raccoon Inc. Listen, hear me out. I know what you're thinking. This guy looks shady. No, you look as jovial as the rest of them, honestly. Well, that's right. That's why I cut off my arm and leg to give you the best prices. And not just the best prices, the best items. Take a look and remember, my name is Randy, and my stock can't be beat. I'm going to hold you to that, Randy. Is this where I buy my things? You've got an obol for sale. That is interesting. Bovine license. We actually don't need that right now because we got one for free. Olive seed. I do need one olive seed, so let's pick that up. And these, Archive Room B2522 and Buck's Lair of Wonders. Both relatively cheap. Let's buy them both. Just like that. What else do you have? Sugarcane seeds. He cut off his limbs. Usually it's the other way around. Like he charged me an arm and a leg. But no, he's going to cut off his own limbs. I'll buy the obol as well, because why not? I have the limbs. Well, thank you, Randy. It's a very nice shop you've got there, if I do say so myself. Can I read this sign? It looked like for a second I could, but... One Mazer was asking, does the Lizard King have more dialogue? It's a good question. Nah, he's just the Lizard King. You just gotta accept it. Little sheep graffiti here. I love all the graffiti around. It's kind of... It's bringing life to the place. I didn't realize you could change direction on the zip line, by the way. What's going on here? All right, you animals. You should be ashamed of your lack of musical knowledge. The best song in the world is The Autumn End. No doubt about it. That song rules. That's a bald-faced lie. Lover's Myth is not only the superior song, but it's also technically more interesting. You don't know music. You don't know jack. It's the same song, you jerk. The words Lover's Myth are in the dang lyrics. No, it's not. You don't have good taste and you know nothing. Sounds like a petty argument if I've ever heard one. Settle this thing for us. These dumb idiots say that Autumn's End and Lover's Myth are different songs. That's just wrong. Please help me prove these jerks are so wrong. Do you play the guitar? Funnily enough, I do. Of course you do, buddy. Look at those fingers. Calluses the size of mountains. Hey, you don't gotta point it out. If you only knew just the song, you could play it for us. Wait a second. I know where you can find the sheet music to The Autumn End. It's literally the sports anthem to the city I'm from. All right, which city is that? Sure, you can find a shop in Nordweiler that sells it. We've been there before. Easy enough. Here's some pocket change. Keep it, but bring back that sheet music. 800 limbs, I'll take it. Paul's versus Simon's. I can hear the melody in my head. It's so clear. Have a good one, Bye and Furious. Thanks for hanging out. We can settle that score pretty easily. The Autumn End is a classic. They sound dumb saying another title. I mean, I've referred to songs that way before too. If I don't know the title of the song, I'll just like guess based on some of the lyrics, but usually I don't stay as confidently wrong as our friend over here. I remember hearing The Autumn End for the first time. What a trip. You know what the ultimate plot twist is going to be? Is it's actually going to be called Lover's Myth and all these other guys are going to be wrong. It's such a good song. I can't believe they're mistaking Lover's Myth for another song. I don't know. Which side are you guys on? Are we on Autumn End side or Lover's Myth side? I feel like it could go either way at this point, to be honest with you. Ooh. Oh, I could totally make it up there. Hold on a second. Ooh. Dude, that's so makeable. I could probably just go from, like, over here instead, though, right? Yeah, this is easier. Just like that. Whoop. And there we go. Free chest for me. Signed vintage poster and a leek seed. Don't mind if I do. What else we got in Edgeboro Lane? Kind of a nice place, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely adds some character with all the graffiti and everything. Ooh. There's clearly like a key around here somewhere as well. Or at least presumably some kind of a key. Large glim bottle, we'll take that. Made it home, glad to hear that, Souza. I have 2 large glim bottles, how about that? Okay. I mean, a lot of these places are locked, but also looking in the windows, it doesn't look like there's too much actually in those places. So it's probably not that relevant. Muesli? Muesli. I've never heard of that before. Chat, help? Does anyone know that one? What is that? Do I have the... Oh, I don't have the recipe. I have to look at the recipe back at home. Back on the ship. Yogurt with fruit. Why don't they just say that? Why do they gotta get all fancy with it? Muesli? Yeah, I was ping-ponging back and forth on pronunciation there. Woo! Let me go. Bovine license and a peach seed. That's a good chest. And granola, you think? It's like one of those like fruit parfait cups. Not parfait, I guess. Well, actually kind of parfait. Yeah, parfaits do have granola a lot of the time. You got it? I didn't get anything. Nice. Good job finding the sheet music for the autumn end. Oh, wait, I already had it before. I bought it. That's right. Sorry, I swallowed wrong. I need a little hydration break here. I actually totally forgot. I was like, yeah, I've been to Nordweiler before. And then I totally forgot that while I was there, I was going to say the autumn end sounded weirdly familiar. I wasn't going to say anything. Because I was like, well, if this is like a new plot point, then I obviously haven't found it yet, but... At least we found this out before I left, yeah. Now let her rip. Go play the song in the middle right there. Let's stop this madness. Unite us. All right. Like right here? Yeah. Is there a mini game to go with this? Nice little song. Amazing. You sure know how to rock. I told you. I told them. It's the same song. Thanks for settling this argument. Now these so-called music lovers will leave us alone. Yeah! Hey, everyone can enjoy music in their own way. Just because they don't know the name of the song doesn't mean they're less music lovers. I'm still not going to call it by its original name. Good for you, honestly. More power to you. Did I get anything for that, or was that just shenanigans for shenanigans' sake? I still have to talk to the Dice Boys and talk to Larry as well. Talk to Buck, and I gotta go talk to Astrid, talk to Gustav, talk to Beverly. We got a lot of conversations ahead of us here. Gotta bring Bruce some fried chicken as well. All right, we're about to have a whole slew of quests to probably not complete outright, but to at least progress. Let's get to it. Anything up here? No, that's the Lizard King. Naturally. I love this game, man. You just walk by someone and casually say, oh yeah, that's the Lizard King. You just don't think anything of it. This place smells like hot garbage on a sunny day. When the sun hits that dumpster just right, you can really smell the dead fish. Our tax glim's hard at work. Hey, you know what? Who am I to judge? I may find the smell of dead fish repulsive like you're supposed to, but if you enjoy it, more power to you, buddy. I hope you enjoy your stay in Edgeboro. This Buck here? Wait, it's locked up. Why is the guest room locked? Stanley? Help! I can't get into my own guest room. Hey, where'd Stanley go? I can't... I need to get in there so I can talk to somebody. Oh, I can talk through here. There he is. Look, big hat. I did what you told me. This guest house is now Stanley's room. You were really serious about that, huh? Oh, boy. But it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Want to help? Well, could you? That would be great. I need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. Ooh, I do like a secret. Okay. I think I have linen fabric. Let me spare some of that for you, buddy. Linen fabric right there. Oh, and it's the soft kind. Only the best for you, Stanley. Thank you so much, Big Hat. You're the best. I can't believe I'm on this ship. I heard a seagull earlier, I think. That's so cool. Well, I think. Might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling. But if it was that, that's pretty awesome. Big boy's room. Stanley, you beautiful, beautiful boy. I can't hug you through this window, though. Wait, you're hungry. Do you want something? I don't know what to feed you, Stanley. What do you give a child? Might like cereal, maybe? Is that stereotypical? Fruit candy? Have a cereal bowl. Wow. Wait, are you a mind reader? Are you sure you're not a mind reader? Oh, well, okay, I believe you. I love it. I can eat breakfast all day, every day. How did I know? How did I know? Bro, he loves breakfast. All right. Feels bullied by Mickey? Mickey! Hey. You guys. What's this I hear about bullying on board my ship? We were gonna go out and have a camping trip, and now I hear that you're bullying Stanley, our newest member? We can't be having that. We had such a blast. Mickey making so much money. The money. There was nothing we couldn't buy. Our mom had never seen so much dough. She was a great lady, stuck in her old ways. She knew Mickey was putting himself in danger, but she didn't say anything since our house was paid twice over. Keep telling you these guys are terrible. I mean, they've definitely got a charm to them, but I mean, it does say Stanley feels like he's bullied by Mickey, but Mickey's the nice one, right? Or is he nice? We actually don't really know much about Mickey. He's never really said anything. He just like, he's the strong, silent type. I don't know. I need to hear more about that. He may see them as the same, possibly. I'm here to give you fried chicken, though. Fried chicken. Oh, did I not claim the fried chicken yet? I don't think I did. I think it's still in the oven over here, right? Yeah. So we gotta grab that. Okay, let's go talk to some of our friends before we get back to Bruce and Mickey here. What are you doing way up here, Astrid? Hello. Munchkin. I'm so tired. So old. I can't do it anymore. I can't go much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. I had a feeling that was coming. Can I get a hug? You're hungry. She's one of our guests for dinner, though. Wait, she's one of our, I need to get stuff for dinner. Wait, hold on. Okay, we can sort out the dinner. We can sort it out. Hold on, let me give you something to eat first. Let me not leave you high and dry here. Here, have some grilled fish. I'm gonna go plant that olive tree. We need to have this dinner, man. I don't want to leave her hanging too long. Like, if she's ready to go, I don't want to, like, have her hang on for, like, too much longer than she wants to, but we're so close to having this dinner ready. And I don't want, like, 2 of the people I invited to not be able to come. That would just be tragic, man. Gustav, you got a new design for me. Oh, Stella, I have received the most amazing submission. This is a design for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measuring of time beats the path to its accounting. So that's a good sentence right there. Which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, they extracted themselves from the instant. They stopped surviving as animals. Instead, they started surviving as a species. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. It seems like you're putting a little bit too much sauce on it, but I can understand the thought process. Do you want me to make you a clock? I'm quite excited by this new design, and I entrust it to you. The Maximinimalist Clock. That's a mouthful right there. All right, Buck. Yes! I can feel its venerable magic flowing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aromas of lilac and elderberries. Look at it. Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments. Without the shadow of a doubt, the scroll is written in the ancient language of Nagadan. Make a knowledge roll. 18. That's high, man. That's high. Fantastic. Your success indicates you can read the old Nagadanian proficiently. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once the house is built, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the layer is erected, I will rest at last. And I will have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hands, Commander. I will do you proud, Buck. I will do you proud. Don't worry about that. It's a big minimalist clock. I guess that tracks. That makes sense. All right, and we got something for Beverly here as well. I'm very disappointed in you, Stella. What did I do? I got the blueprints for... Oh, I didn't get the coupon book. I'm a fool. You're always in a hurry. If you could press a button in order anything, you would do it, even at an exorbitant price. In any case, you should go ahead and build the archive room B2522. You've bought it. You've earned it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we did have the glims to spare, but if we could have gotten a discount, she's not entirely wrong. We probably should have. Okay. That's everybody. Francis, what did I need to get for your next errand anyway again? Pancakes and egg salad. I can start cooking some of that. Although, you know, I should cook the noodle soup first. We're so close to that dinner. I think we should prioritize the noodle soup, because I have everything I need for that now that we have the rice, right? Kitchen's over here. Okay, let's go do... Check the recipe. Noodle soup. Where is the noodle soup recipe? Just to verify what we need for it here. Clam chowder. I'm looking for the bowls. Noodle soup. Cereal bowl. No. Muesli. The best breakfast to stay in shape or pretend to. Berry and yogurt. Okay, we need to figure out how to make yogurt, I guess, for that one. Where's the noodle soup? Noodle soup. That's a wonton soup. It's close. Did I skip past the noodle soup? I must have. Creme brulee. Put that on top of Gustav's house. The archive B2522 or Buck's lair? Which one? Is that noodle soup right there? I did skip past it. It's literally just rice flour. Okay, well. That makes life easy here. The archive. Well, let's see what the archive and, for that matter, Buck's lair requires here. Let's see. Stanley's Playroom and Buck's Lair of Wonders. Wait, Stanley's Playroom. Turn the guest house into his own unique treehouse. Wait, what? I'm so confused. So, wait, so that is just Stanley's room now. Is that the guest house? No, the guest house is its own thing. I can build another guest house. Do I need to build another guest house now so I can get more people on board my ship? I don't know. Okay. Let's see about the archive, though. Archive, because we have everything to build it. And Dragonic Moon is saying we can build that over top of Gustav's house. A place to recall your favorite memories. Interesting. You're saying this fits right in here somewhere. Right there? I mean, it's pretty much exactly as wide, so... I do need a new guest house. Well, I'm glad Stanley made himself at home at the very least. At least everyone on board right now has... Well, actually, no, Buck doesn't have a place to stay, right? We need to get Buck's Lair of Wonders going here. Pine plank and clear glass sheet. Do I have pine logs? I don't think I have pine logs. That sounds like something new. Uh-oh. Wait, where's Buck sleeping? Because he can't get into Stanley's room. We can plan something in the proper channels. All right, we got our noodle soup here. I gotta bring this to a tool, and I gotta bring bouillabaisse as well. Beverly is interested in the archive here, of course. Not bad, thank you. This looks great. It reminds me of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously, you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room. It's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe if the projector see if the projector still works. I can do that. I don't even know what this room was originally meant for in the first place. Let's see. What do we got here? Having a side combo in chat. Gotcha. Henry, 8 years old. I forgot we got this picture here. A portrait of Beverly knitting on a chair. So we can actually look at this now? Oh my gosh. What is that? Wait, the text bubble is blocking it, man. I can't see it. Nothing to show. You could try this. It was in my husband's work things. Maybe it will work. I mean, I had something to show. I want to look back at... I want to look at Henry, 8 years old again. That's really cute. That's so cute. Wait, so this is Henry's drawing of Beverly sitting in the little chair? I love that, man. I love that so much. Now, what about Math 116 lecture notes? This sounds like a very different thing. XM, what is this? Equals, is this Beverly talking? This must be, right? David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school's secretary. That school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right, to a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. Aw, sorry to hear that. Never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? It must be a formula or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at math like this, to be honest with you. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. I have that in common with... She told me that she isn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. I mean, I don't know if I have a choice. Maybe in the underworld where things work differently, but the average of 2 points... I was going to say, this formula did look familiar, but like it's been so long. That's the average of 2 points. There's got to be a meaning to that for sure. That's a circle? The formula for a circle? Like, you put that in a graph? Ooh, that could be, that could be something for sure. It's the middle of a line from X to Y. My symbolism. Not a circle. What is the formula for a circle? Because this formula for a circle looks similar to what we saw there. The middle of a line from X to Y. How do you guys know all this off the top of your head like this? I didn't know I had such math whizzes in my chat here. I can sell you this. Probably don't want to sell the bovine license in case we want another cow at some point. That said, I've got 34 milk, so I doubt I'm going to want a new cow anytime soon. But hey, it's good to have the option, I guess. Alrighty. I'm being pulled in so many different directions. Let me go ahead and shear my sheep. It's been a while. I need to feed them as well, obviously. Feed some cherries. Circle equals x minus x1 squared plus y minus y1 squared equals r squared. Okay, so it is similar in structure, but it's definitely not the same formula as that one we saw up there. You posted the layout again for when I build the new guest house in Buck's Lair of Wonders. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonic Moon. I should probably do at least the guest house in the near future here. That way we have one. We have at least somewhere for Buck to stay. So maybe I can go, honestly, I have time. I can maybe go and do that and check that out right now. Let me see. Is it easy to slot in, or are things gonna get moved around like nothing else here? Let me go check the Discord. What do we got? Is it in VIP lounge? Gotta be, right? Okay. Where is the new guest house? Guest house is above the lounge. It looks like it fits in just fine there. Unless there's something I'm missing about the new layout, it looks like it probably fits in just fine. Let's go and build. Oh, wait, no, actually, it looks like I do need to move some stuff around here. Hold on. Do I just need to move Gwen's Lodge and the Clue? Oh, there is some stuff I need to move around. He ignored us? What did I ignore? Did art in school, so not math. That's valid. What did I ignore? Wait, you were a math whiz until you got into calculus. Did I miss something? Oh, in Discord. I was just looking at the thing here. Hello. Hello. I see you guys in Discord now. You guys post in the middle of the stream here in Discord. I see you. Okay. I need to move this to the side, actually. Move this to the side, load up the game. I need to get chat open as well, though. Wait, chat, where'd you go? Chat! Chat! No! Okay, no, there you are. There you are. You're still here, don't worry about it. Just a minor bit of Tetris this time. Let me see how the new layout changes here. We need to edit a little bit. So Stanley's Playroom stays the same right there, next to a tools workshop. The lounge is right above it still. Bruce and Mickey, that's all the same. The new guest house is gonna go right in here. Buck's Lair of Wonders is gonna go on top of Bruce and Mickey's crib. This is Beverly's farmhouse. Where does that go? That goes above Astrid's bungalow right there. That's a nice little fit there. I like that. The Cuckoo Clock Tower is right here. Why does the Cuckoo Clock Tower have to move? If the Buck's Lair of Wonders fits already, did you just like rearrange some stuff? Because it looks like it all fits just fine here, right? Like this, I can move the sawmill and stuff around, chicken coop. Is there something new that got added that I'm missing? For aesthetics? I'm just trying to see. Because Gwen's Lodge is going to be moving. Like, yeah, this fits really nice right here. I'm looking at it. Buck's Lair of Wonders. It would be so nice if you could fit them both, like, right on top of each other here. I think I'm just gonna slide, for right now at least, I'm just gonna slide the guest house in right here rather than moving too much stuff around. Although it probably isn't actually that much stuff to move around. Let me actually look here. That's the bouncy thing up there. That's all staying the same. The windmill's staying right there. Actually, no, the windmill goes under. I like the air draft where it is right now though, because it like shoots me straight up past like the foundry and the loom and stuff. I guess it still does kind of do a similar thing over there. Hold on a second. So what we're looking at here is maybe moving like this and moving this down here. And then we move the windmill right there. I dare go against Dragonic Moon's expertise. I'm just trying to learn. I'm like the student learning from the master a little bit. Okay. Kitchen stays there. The Cuckoo Clock Tower then moves over here. This moves up still. That's Gwen's Lodge. That would go like a little above. Well, for right now, I can leave it like right there. That's fine. Actually, no, because I need to move. That's where the Cuckoo Clock Tower is going next. Is next to. It fits like right in there. I see. Okay. I see the vision for right now. And then that would go there. We can fit a new guest house in here. And then the Crusher just comes down. Hold on a second, I gotta slide. So the chicken coop gets moved. The orchards are gonna move even like further up. Oh, the chicken coop and the orchard, they're like the exact same size. You know what, chickens? You're going up there. We can technically put those in like any order from what I'm reading on the thing here. And then you put the sawmill right there. The foundry moves down. You know what? I appreciate the aesthetic design here. I think this makes sense. Yeah, this looks good to me. And then we fit our new guest house right in here. Build. We should have all the materials for it, right? Guest house right there. Perfect. We'd even technically move, for right now anyway, that right down there for right now. And we'll have to rearrange a little bit more to fit in Buck's house layer, Buck's layer of wonders. But for right now, that's good. All right. Just a mild little bit of moving around. How does that air draft suit me now? Yo, Stanley, I'll be with you in a second. I just want to check out our new digs here. Hold on a second. Because I can do like this, and then you shoot up, and then you go over to like the loom. Yeah, that works pretty well. Okay. It's ergonomic. I like it. All right. I had questions at first, Dragonic Moon, but I just didn't see the vision at first. Now I understand the vision, and I appreciate what you were going for. Get some love in chat once again for Dragonic Moon for putting in amazing Tetris work. Dragonic Moon, are you a city planner in your day job? Because maybe you should consider it. Because this is nice. It's nice that it's centrally located. Very, very true. All right, Stanley, what's up? This place is missing something. Oh, I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. I need something awesome. A treasure. Something that's shiny and valuable. A tchotchke, maybe. How do you know that word? Anything. A gift. Please, please, Big Hat. Anything, you say? Just a tchotchke. Wait, I sold my tchotchkes to Francis but a moment ago. Big boy's room. Give Stanley an old tchotchke. He just wants something. How does he know any words? That's a good question. Can I give him like an old shoe? Will that work? Or a signed vintage poster, maybe? Wait, buy back the signed vintage poster. I'm not even sure. Isn't there like something specific called a tchotchke? Or can I just like give him like any old thing here? Have a signed vintage poster. Wow, so cool. That's perfect. This is the last finishing touch to my masterpiece. My super special, awesome secret room. It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. It's my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on the windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in there hiding in your sofa. A ghost beetle? You probably didn't notice him. Ghost beetles are very good at hiding. But he's my friend now, and his name is Jacob. We got a new friend. All right, Jacob. Welcome aboard. He told me he could see things no one else can. Jacob is cool. He's got superpowers. Maybe I'll let you play with him someday. Fantastic. So can I, like, come inside and visit at some point then? I guess I'll let him finish up with his decorating there. Don't give him a shoe. I was halfway tempted. I like the old shoes, and I feel like Stanley's one to appreciate the small things in life as well. What's up, Beverly? I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember the kids and David and I live on a farm? We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. I mean, if this isn't suiting it for you, we can do better for sure. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. I was just testing you to see if you're quick on your feet. As I can see, you're still sharp, which reminds me that I need to get my kitchen knives sharpened. That's just something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was just cutting vegetables one day, and just like that, the blade bent, broke, and shattered all over the place. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't need to hear that. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. His wife, Hannah, left him. Not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. Okay, well, that makes more sense. That just goes to show you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. Well, I guess I'll go home. I mean, you're already here. And then she goes the exact opposite direction. Beverly, are you okay? Is she gonna be all right, chat? That can happen. I mean, you'd have to have some pretty dull knives so them just like shatter while you're trying to chop a carrot or something, I would think, right? I don't know though. You definitely should keep sharp knives though. If like dull knives are not your friend. Can knives just freaking explode? I certainly hope not. New fear unlocked, exploding knives. plant some lettuce seeds. We got lots of them. What was that sound? Was that my cow? It was so loud in my ear, man. It sounded like just a man like humming in my ear. It didn't sound like a moo. It sounded like someone going like. Mm. You need some milking? Need a cherry or two? Have an apple this time. You know what? Feeling generous. That sounds more like a cow. I just wasn't ready for the cow to milk or to moo. Definitely ready for it to milk. I should probably start traveling somewhere, huh? We're done in Edgeboro Lane for right now. Let's set course for somewhere else. What do we got? We do have some more crates down here. This I can't get to. Sunspring Square. I assume I can't get to there without the mist. The mist cleaner, right? Because that looks like it's in the mist. Yummy Milkies, exactly. You're catching on, Souza. What's way up here? Gray Mist Peaks. That also looks like it's past. So we need the mist cleaner more than anything right now, is what I'm gathering. What's left for dinner? I need to grow the olive tree, I think, to get dinner going. So maybe we just focus on that instead. Is there anywhere else I can go for right now, though? Like, I feel like I should be... Let's at least go down to these crates and try and get some resources, whatever we can from there. We don't have to go anywhere specific just yet. But yeah, I can go play music for the tree, and that should help out. Unless Beverly wants something else. What's going on here? Doing all right there, Beverly? After we built that archive, she's just been a chatterbox up here. This is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village, a real community. Do you remember Dana? The flower girl with beautiful long red hair. You know, Dana! She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, not Slippin' Jimmy, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? He just didn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I mean, I was going to say, following the man out into the desert, it's not something you do every Tuesday afternoon. That's for sure. Dana kept telling me they were looking for some kind of new water. That the water in the cities was too tainted. Full of sweat and bad omens. That they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert. She kept wanting me to come with them. Telling me this new water would heal everything. That the new community would be beautiful. Everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. The well they dug lasted a few weeks and everyone started fighting over the water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother. It's never a bother. I'm always happy to help out anyone on the ship. I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I need your help for the final touch. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. It must be all the comings and goings. I mean, it's a lot of names to remember. I can't say I blame you. Well, they were saying sometimes that the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fire glow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fire glow. No need for all that trouble then. All right, well, easy. We're one step ahead of the game. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fire glow. Oh, what the heck. I can't keep it a secret for much longer. Do you remember when you first moved into the building? I hadn't been there for years. Or I had been there for years. I sold the house to David a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? I do not. I'm not used to being presented with a choice. I'm gonna say no, I don't remember. That's too bad. I made you soup. Not just any soup. My favorite soup in the whole wide world. It was laksa. It was the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city alone. I had moved there to be closer to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days. Well, when we got there, my neighbor Aranya from 32B invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I had never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, then you can stomach me. That's a great sentence, man. If you can stomach the spicy food, you can stomach me. Self-aware Beverly Queen. And you passed with flying colors. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Aranya's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that my age, I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. Fair. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook a laksa, maybe we can share it. You have to put fire glow and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that. Must have slipped my mind. You'll have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had laksa in front of me, I would remember. That delicious powder of grain? Is that what she said? A powder of grain. So that's got to be like rice flour or wheat flour? Didn't we already do fire glow and wheat flour? I don't know. Does she have dementia? I'm not clear on that. If I had laksa in front of me, I would remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? She has some trouble with memories, but not to the extent that Alice did. Well, I guess Alice was a different sort of memory issues compared to Beverly here. What do we got in the crates down here? These crates have been sitting for a hot minute. Ooh. Ash log, potato seed. We'll take all the seeds we can get. Very important recipe. I can't remember the 2 ingredients, but I assure you it's great. Hey, give her some credit. She remembered at least one of the 2 ingredients. That was very perfectly timed rice growth right there. She feels a little bit redundant after Alice. Well, it's a different kind of memory. Like it's because there are different like memory-born illnesses. Like Alice felt more like akin to like she was struggling with like Alzheimer's, and Beverly is maybe just in like the early stages of dementia. It's hard for me to really pinpoint it. I haven't had too many interactions with people like in real life that suffer from those illnesses. But based on just like my intellectual knowledge of things, that seems kind of what it's like here. I'm gonna grow some sugar cane. A little more sugar cane. And some rice. Why not? Yeah, it's fire glow and some kind of grain powder. So there's only so many options that we can go for with that, I think. Our noodle soup is almost assuredly ready as well as now. Wait, did I already cook the noodle soup and I just like forgot? Did I already claim that? I probably did, didn't I? Let's see. Give the noodle soup to a tool, the bouillabaisse, and I just need the tuna tataki. So we need to finish growing those olives for that. I'll do that. Go do that post-haste. In the meantime, I can try and make that laska for Beverly here. So I feel like it's going to take a minute for that olive tree to grow. Let's try. So we need fire glow, and we need... Oh, I can only do corn flour. Okay, well, we'll try it. Wait, didn't I make this before? I feel like I've done that one before. What did that make? Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because it didn't let me do rice flour. It actually didn't let me do a lot of different things there, so maybe it was like kind of forcing me to make the laska. Okay. This olive tree needs some love. Let's do this. I am excited for this dinner. If only to see how it goes now that we don't have Giovanni here. Grow the olive tree real fast. Make some tuna tataki for my good friend Gustav. So much cooking in this game. Love it so much it's not lame. Because I learn about cool food. It puts me in such a good mood. So long as I'm not hungry. Because then I just would be angry that I can't eat it all. For myself I would be full of gall and vim and vigor, that too. More like vinegar to chew. Don't chew vinegar, that's gross. If it's that old, it's not good on toast. Maybe vinegar on toast is bad no matter what you do. Bad because it's not good for you. And it's not good for me too. But don't knock it till it's been tried. You have nowhere left to hide. Yes, you that I'm talking to now. I can see you. I see you. I see you. I don't know where I was going with those lyrics, man, but that's a tall tree. Holy cow. Look at this olive tree. All right, so now we just need to wait for the actual olives to grow in, and then we should be good on that tuna tataki. Tuna and olives. I don't know if that's I mean, I don't like olives at the best of times, so you're allergic to vinegar, so it's definitely not good for you. Chilaquiles. So that was not the correct recipe for the lasca that Beverly wants. Do I have anything else I could even try there? Fire glow and rice flour. Rice flour maybe we haven't tried. Maybe I just didn't have it because I hadn't milled enough of it yet. Didn't realize that vinegar was an allergy you could have. People can be like allergic to just about anything, it feels like. Yeah, we didn't have it before. That's why it only gave me the option for corn flour last time. All right, good stuff. Anything else I can work on while I wait for things to cook? Gray Mist Peaks, can't get there yet. Buck's Layer of Wonders, I needed something else for the Layer of Wonders. I need pine logs, that's right. Or pine planks, rather. Give Bruce some fried chicken, we'll do that in the morning. Bring Astrid to the Everdor, unfortunately. Improve Gustav's gallery with the Maximinimalist clock. Okay, we haven't looked at that yet. I should go and check that out. Also, it's dawn. Rise and shine, everybody! New day of faring spirits. All right. For Gustav, that is a very big minimalist clock. You're not wrong. Gold ingots, crystal glass sheet, and rose gold sheet. Do we have gold? I don't know if we've come across gold yet. I feel like I would know if we'd come across gold, right? The gold clock. No! I have enough to worry about without having to try and build a gold clock out here. Yeah, we don't have any gold. Okay. So we have to go find gold somewhere before we can take care of that. That's good to know. Let me hit up all these little orange dots just to make the inventory look nice and pristine. A literal gold clock. A rose gold clock in this case. All right. You know, the food is ready, but I do have some fried chicken I can give you guys. What are you doing all day? This operation needs a dedicated cook. Hey, I'm working on it. Speaking of, would you guys like some fried chicken, or are you allergic to that too? Excuse me? Bro, I didn't even give you anything. He just vamoosed. They just decided, nah, I'm bored of you, and left. I mean, that is kind of on brand for them, but Why'd they just leave like that? There's the Loxa. So that was Fire Glow and Rice Flower. How are you doing, Astrid? Would you like a hug? Don't worry. We'll get you to the Everdor before too long, but not before we give you one last good meal. We'll have that dinner with Atul and Gustav before you know it. Don't worry. In the meantime, have a little meat stew. Bye, I guess. I know. I was trying to give them the fried chicken that they wanted, and they just left. You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. She could smell it from a mile away. Let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can handle it. She's hungry, too. I don't know. Spicy food first thing in the morning has never been my go-to. It always kind of... My stomach doesn't agree with it. But I guess Beverly is just built different. Loxa, there it is. It's just the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around the kitchen. Wow. I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry there isn't any left for you. That's okay. I apparently don't need to eat anyway, so we're fine. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know, this was supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. I won't start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe a little. Okay. So in my dream, I was using the projector in the archive room B2522. Me, when I tell you I'm not going to talk about my dreams, except for this one really interesting dream. But then I was transported inside the images. The first image was... Let's see. Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side, knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. It was probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in old Central District. It was supposed to be our home away from home. For a week at least. And the whole time I was eating a giant bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully if you find the acetate, it will jog my memory a bit more. What? You find that acetate. Cooking with... What is... I thought she was just going to ask for project 10. Okay. Oh, that's just what it's called. Okay. It's just the picture. That's just the name of the... Okay. I'm just not familiar with projector terms. That's on me. So I'm not a masochist with spicy food then? Not in the morning, Souza. Any other time during the day. Actually, no, to be fair, I haven't tried spicy food in the morning in a while, but... Okay. Do you want this fried chicken or not? Don't leave this time. Hold on. Fried chicken, where is it? There you go. Enjoy. That's more like it. This tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Mickey Nut doesn't know either. Still, it really hits the spot. That's what a scout is for, scouting for good food. Keep them coming. Hopefully we won't have to ask next time. Well, now that I know you like fried chicken so much, it's not even your favorite food. You just... Okay, well, give me a hug, you big old lunk. Thought it was acetone and she was gonna sniff it. Is acetone nail polish remover? If it is, I honestly wouldn't blame her. I kind of like the smell of nail polish remover. In small doses. It's not something I want to smell like all the time, but like, you know. There's something mildly pleasing about it. Okay. Well, I have the acetate to project. Might as well just go and take care of that. This is Beverly's show all of a sudden. we're like fast tracking her quest, it feels like. Okay, so we got to project Henry, 8 years old. Oh, she's just here now. Let's go. Look at that. That's not a giant robot. That's me. I look so young. Oh, wow. He was drawing me knitting in that chair. It's such a sweet little image. I love this. Oh, Henry. Growing up made such a sweetheart out of him. Before that, he was a little monster. The kind who's noisy when the show is on, but calm during the commercials. One day, he just calmed down. It was Strange. Overnight, he became his dad. Brilliant and quiet. Real quiet. He just retreated into his thoughts. What an odd thing to think in your head at night. To, dream. Yeah, dream about. Very introspective. Interesting indeed. You all right, Beverly? You need something else? She's going too far. I can't reach her. Oh no, she's chill. She's chill. Okay. I should be traveling somewhere. Let's go somewhere. I need to go talk to the Dice Boys. Do we remember where the Dice Boys were? We've been doing a lot of different story-based quests. It's time for some shenanigans as well. Check for olives. I just checked not like a second ago, but I feel like they will grow in at like any point here. Is this Dice Boys? No. Dice Boys? Were they in South Point Docks? They weren't at Bottom Line Core, I don't think. Maybe they were in Oxbury? Chad, I need help. Were they in Oxbury? Were they in... I don't know where the Dicey Boys are. Dice Boys. Oxbury Rap Crew. There we go. That's all I had to look at. I just need to look for context clues. I knew they would give me information at some point there. Okay, so we gotta go Oxbury then. All right, well, in that case, head up to the bus stop. Looks like we'll head through a little comet shower here. We haven't had any of these events so far this stream, so are you guys still talking? Oh my goodness. I can see it so vividly. Mickey was a kid. Young. Too young. Some piece of crap came out of nowhere and hit me with a baseball bat. Didn't even see him. My body goes limp and hits the ground. Mickey is red, like a tomato. He grabs the guy who's still hitting me with the bat, by the way. He throws that guy into the side of the... I can't read this dialogue. The windows shatter. That guy has glass all over him. He's screaming repeatedly, "It's in my eyes! It's in my eyes!" Blood is coming out of his eyes, and Mickey, well, he's just laughing. Oh my gosh. What a laugh. That thing could lull me to sleep. What a nice story, I guess. Never get on their bad side unless you want to end up with freaking glass in your eyes, apparently. Oh my god. Start the event. Yes, please. Let's do it. This was Giovanni's event. That's why we don't have anyone to talk to for this one. Ooh, get down there. I don't think we really needed too much in the way of Comet Rocks, but this event does feel pretty good for glims, honestly. You get a good few hundred glims for each one of these that you hit. Maybe not a few hundred per, but like they add up for sure. I need to be a little faster on some of these though to get to the actual Comet Rocks. Whoa. This music, it's so good. I mean, all the music in the game has been really good so far, but this is definitely a favorite track of mine too. It's like peaceful, but also whimsical and ethereal. All the ulls, I don't know. It's a hard one to put into words. Get down here. Oh, Comet Rocks there. Nice. Very good. Very good. I wasn't sure I was going to get that one there. 1,060 glims on that last one there. That's crazy. You get so many glims from just doing that. That's wild, man. All right, now I assume the boat keeps going, yeah. Boat keeps going and it don't stop going. Starting to hate the project you're working on. That's a sign you got to take a break, Xavier. Sorry, Antonia. I'm so used to that name. My bad. My apologies. Yeah, no, it's a good sign to take a break though, for sure. Work on something else for a little bit. Come back to it with a clearer mind, if you can. If it's not like a super time gated thing. If it is, then That's unfortunate, but you're gonna do it tomorrow. There you go. I think that's a good mindset. Good attitude to approach it with. It adds up. It's not the last one. It was 1K. It adds up, not that the last one was 1K. Wait, so that was 1K for the entire thing? Because I know they add up, like, between them, but I definitely thought I got more than 1K for, like, the whole thing there. Do you know that shearing sheep is really hard? I would not trust myself to shear a sheep. I'd be so scared that I would just, like, cut them by mistake or something. Enjoy your lurkdom there, Chase. Alright. And down to Oxbury we go. I haven't forgotten a tool. We're actually very close to being able to do that dinner. I'm just waiting on some olives to grow. Yeah, resets. Yeah, I knew it was accumulated between them. Like I didn't think it was like 1,000 on that very last one. Sorry if I misspoke. I love when an old shoe just pops out of the ground, man. Me growing my old shoes. Alright, let's plant some new stuff here. Just plant a bunch of lettuce. Why not? We got so many lettuce seeds to work with. Actually, no, I got some new potato seeds. Do some more potatoes. They're probably good for cooking. Looks like Beverly's got something else she wants to talk about here as well. Possibly a new slide for the projector she wants me to go and source. Would be my hunch. She's way up here now, thanks to with our new design. Let's see. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? Oh no. You remember the kids, David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It's getting a sense of deja vu here, Beverly. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. We're right at next to your house. Oh, my little farmhouse. That's right. It's right there. Well, job well done once again. Not everyone is good with houses. It's happening again, man. It's happening again. I mean, it is what it... You could say, like you said, like Dragonic Moon said earlier, it is kind of retreading the same ground that we already did with Alice a little bit. And I do see that to an extent for sure. At the same time, it's one of the biggest issues that people deal with as they grow older. Like, memory issues are such like unfortunately a common thing for people to have to struggle with. So it's definitely, it's true to life to a certain extent, yeah, unfortunately. I know what I wanted to tell you. This man from town was one of the 2 real estate agents around. He had just started and wanted to make an impression. He had a giant mustache and was always wearing a tuxedo. He was quite odd. Anyway, it turns out he couldn't sell a house to save his life, but he was the lead salesperson in his district for 2 years straight. The local paper did a big story on him. They found that his wife was buying up all the properties. She had like 20 houses in her name. The whole neighborhood was nearly empty. She could afford it. Her dad had struck rich in oil. Very rich, apparently. 20 houses? Just goes to show you. You can't judge by his... Well then. Great story. Man. I have a feeling we might, I don't know, might be due for a couple trips to the Everdoor in the near future. Beverly is slipping, man. I hate to see that. Let's try and distract ourselves a little bit here with some Dice Boys action. We all remember the Dice Boys, right? I just got an achievement, fully improved Stanley's playroom. Bro, I didn't do anything. That was all Stanley. Dice Boys, I got you. I got you. You did good. You got the word out about our new record. I wouldn't be surprised if we become music superstars. Dice Boys! Dice Boys, Dice Boys. We didn't really need help since we were already popping, but it's still good to have a true fan. You didn't need help? Why did I sail across the ocean blue like 3 different ways to help you out then? Slinging our records on the streets. Thanks again. That's it? I don't get anything? There's thanks and a swift kick in the pants? Well, You're freaking welcome, I guess. Not even like a few glims here and there? I'm out of here, dude. Talk to them again? It's too much of a hassle. Unless I actually should be talking to them again. Wait. Holy cow, Stanley, where'd you get all of this? I mean, he could have made the drawings himself, but oh, and that's the ghost beetle. This is Jacob, right? Start the event? Wait, I don't know the event yet. Hold on, talk to Stanley. Hey Stella, what do you think of them? You know, the dust shades on the boat? I mean, they're funny looking, but they're so gloomy all the time. You can see something that I can't, Stanley. A couple of things that I can't see, apparently. And once they're here, they cling to you like chewed gum and never really leave you alone. They bother me, you know? I wish they'd be gone. They make me and everyone sad. What? You've never seen them? That's weird. Oh, I know. Jacob can help you. He can see them too. He's a ghost beetle after all, and you can bring him with you. He loves it when we take him out of his box. You just have to touch the glass and he'll jump out and fly with you. And then you'll see them too. But you have to catch them to make them go away. Careful though, they're super fast. Put on your running shoes. All right, I'm ready. Jacob, help me out here. I will start the event. Yes, please. What in the world? Okay, he's not kidding. These things are fast. Wait, how do I get over here? Bottled ectoplasm. Wait, I need this. Yo, Jacob. Jacob and Stanley, the real one. Also, the negative color palette. How do I do this? There's got to be a better way than just chasing after them like this. If I get above them when they jump, that's one way to do it for sure. Oh, they're so jumpy, man. This is a tough one. Okay, there are a bunch of them hanging out up here. Ooh! They're all hanging out up here. Give me those, give me those. That was so good. That was 14 bottled ectoplasm. Okay, you just gotta corner them like that. Yeah, flash warning probably on this one. Hop on back down here. Oh, I thought I had that last one. Dang it, dude. Well, that was exciting. And I got a good amount of bottled ectoplasm there as well, which we need for like a few different things, right? So, Stanley's not even here. I thought he'd be asleep, but that was very exciting. What do I need the bottled ectoplasm for again? I need it for, well, I need it for the mist cleaner. I also need silk fabric, crystal glass sheets, and 2 more spirit flowers, so no rush on that. And the cellar is what I need a bottle ectoplasm for, so I just need some more linen. And then we can make a cellar. Is that part of our game plan, Dragonic Moon? Is that part of our thing? Or do I could probably, I could try and find some for myself if I need to, but they were everywhere. Yeah, you weren't lying. Now that they're gone, I feel like I can breathe again. These dust shades are kind of cool though. They glow and they run fast. Real fast. I don't glow. I can't run that fast. I wish I could. One day, maybe. Don't worry, Big Hat. If the dust shades ever come back, I'll tell you right away. And if you want to get rid of them, you just go touch the glass in my room and wake up Jacob. Perfect. Easy as that. I assume we're going to need more bottled ectoplasm in the future, so. Okay. Might as well go to work on the linen here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to sleep because we do have another destination I can go to here. Nordsea Pier. We got to go see Larry. There might also be some other islands I could hit up, but for right now, I'm just going to sleep so we can start traveling, and then I'll go make the linen because that's the only thing between us and this cellar now. Olives? I was keeping my eyes peeled on the tree. I didn't see any olives in there. I'll check in the morning, though. A size upgrade would be helpful. We do need more glims for that, but we can go do some glim farming. Try and like chart through some of those areas that have events like lightning and the comets and the firebugs and stuff. Go do all that. It doesn't look like an olive tree and you're mad. I'm not familiar with what an olive tree looks like. I thought olive trees were like kind of thicker, though. What's this down? Oh, that's the island down there. Sunspring Square. There's nothing guiding us in that specific direction. There's also a new island there that we can't reach yet because we don't have the mist cleaner. Mist cleaner is really what we need here next. Is Nordseep here? It's way up here, right? That's Nordweiler. What is this? Oh, it's just... Oh, that's part of the overlay. It's just floating around. Is this Nordseep here? Yeah, that is. And there's a rare chest there that I still haven't claimed. Okay, so I think we go bus stop. We can also hit up Susan's museum. We haven't talked to Susan in a while. And then maybe on to Nordseep here for our shenanigans. I think I am okay with that. You can't catch every fish if you don't upgrade to the max, so they're needed if you want to collect all the clothes at Susan's. I definitely want to collect all the clothes at Susan's. I want to collect everything that my little grubby mitts can get a hold of here. I'm a collection enthusiast, some might say. Okay, I need linen here. Linen. I guess I don't have any linen threads, so we just gotta do linen fiber. Start there. Are we already at the bus stop? Our ship is so fast. We did get the upgrade earlier that makes our ship go like 40% faster. And turns out 40% is kind of a big number, so... Hey, Stanley. You alright? Everything good, buddy? 1 second. I'll be right with you. Sorry, just gotta finish sewing. What's up? Oh, you're hungry. Okay. Yeah, I can help you with that. You like breakfast food. Is there anything else that you like? You like something else. Maybe like candy? I would take a guess. Probably not Flamin' Firebirds. Let's try some fruit candy. I have to do the dance. The dessert dance. I do it when I'm happy. I'll eat this delicious dessert first. It's dessert time. So yummy. Yo, let's go. Have a hug, Stanley. He's so precious, man. I love this guy. You're good at this. Anything else you want to talk about? I don't know if there are any more ghost beetles on your boat. Jacob could have another friend to play with. On the other hand, I like that he's with me. He sees them. They fill me up with sadness, and thanks to Jacob, I can avoid them. One time, one of them bit me on the nose. Oh no! Did you know that? No, I didn't. I switched on the light and he got scared. That's the thing with dust shades. Light scares them big time. That's why they hide in the shadows and no one can see them. And that's why they don't like your belt buckle. The Everlight, that's why they don't stay away from me. Interesting. It's bursting with light. I mean, fair. Anything else you want to talk about? I found this in my room and thought you might need it. A mint collectible card. It does say he gives you random junk. Brings you useless garbage, rather. And also nice drawings when he's got a high enough mood. We got to give him some higher mood to see what else he's got going on. I'll take the mint collectible. Thank you, buddy. How is that garbage? That's what I'm saying. Spinning a leak is a classic and can last for hours. I just realized wait, what does this make? If I spin leaks, what happens? Failed experiment. Failed experiment. Failed experiment. Wait, one of these is gonna have to work. Wait. I just have to hit it just right. Just like wait for it. Okay. We're almost got it. Huh. I just missed that one entirely. Well, we've got a lot of failed experiments. What the heck, man? There's got to be something to that, though, surely. Surely they wouldn't just make me look like a fool. Also, where's my linen thread? Linen fiber. Or did I already make linen? Did it just go straight from linen fiber to linen fabric? I have 2 more leaks. Yeah, but I might want to save them for cooking. No, I need linen fabric. Where's my linen thread? Linen fiber. Wool thread. Cotton thread. Lime powder, silk thread, nebula thread. There's my linen thread. It's just way at the bottom here. Okay, I just didn't scroll down far enough. I didn't realize there was yet another row down there. Okay. I think if you hit that perfectly, if you hit the leek perfectly in the middle when you're spinning it, there's got to be something you can make out of it, right? Surely they wouldn't give you that option and then just, like, bait you with failed experiment after failed experiment. Time for leek seeds? That's what I'm saying. Making a lot of linen fabric here. We do need 20, so we're going to burn through it pretty quick. Alrighty. Let's go get busy, shall we? Build. How big is the cellar? Cellar, a fermentation haven. I can build this. It's not that big. It probably fits in right over here. No, it's just not quite the right size for that, unfortunately. I can fit it up top here, maybe? It's got a little bit of overhang there. Surely there's a way to make this fit nice and clean, nice and neat in here. Obviously, we want it to kind of be over in the midst of all this. You're right, Dragonic Moon, that a building upgrade would definitely be nice right about now. Kind of fits under there nicely, but I need to move the orchard and stuff up. Yeah, size upgrade would be kind of peak right now. It would be so nice if it just, like, fit right in there. Wait, can I move this stuff to the side? Hold on a second. If I move... Well, first build it. If I, like, move this over and this over... I mean, it kind of... There'll be a little bit of a little gap there, but that kind of works out all right. That's fine. That's fine by me for now. That's not, like, the worst thing in the world, and it all kind of like fits in together here. Now, what does the cellar actually, like, what do I do with it? Is my next question. Is Stanley just like following me around? Stanley, you're so cute. I mean, you're welcome to follow me around, but you can also go and explore the rest of the ship if you want to. I don't mind having you follow me around though. Okay. All right, we haven't taken the bus stop yet. We wanted to go up to Nordsea Pier. Alright, we're traveling way the heck out to here. Over near Susan. Boom. Alex, take me away! You and your cute little blue tongue. You little so-and-so. Thanks, buddy. He's just, like, got his little fingers. He is kneading his fingers together. Not on all of his. Actually, he might. You know, he's got like his like two of his hands behind his back, and then he's kneading his other two hands together like that. It's about as precious gets here. All right, do we go Nordsea or Susan first? I think I'm gonna go Nordsea just to see if I can get anything. Well, I probably won't get anything because Susan's all about those collections, right? Speaking of. Can I add some olives to my collection now? Surely it's about time for olives for the olives to be ready. Oh, those look like they're ready to me. Boom. 7 olives and a dream. Let's go get cooking, shall we? Took us a while to get there, but we got some tuna tataki coming up. Presuming that I haven't been lied to this whole time, but... Savory veggies. Olives are amazing savory veggies. Add a pepper in the middle and you've got yourself a party. Can produce olive oil if placed in a crusher. That's important to note as well. But for right now, we're looking for that, and we're using tuna. Albacore tuna. And that should be our recipe there. We just gotta wait on it. Unfortunately, there's no song to speed up the cooking process, but in the meantime, we can head out to Nordsea Pier and give Larry a shout and tell him about the good news with the actor prospects on his movie. The movie that we still don't really know like anything about what it's about, for the record, but let's see. Is Larry in here? No, that's locked. Are you Larry? Yeah, you're Larry. Well, well. Who did you end up picking? That's wonderful. Ingrid is a born star even if she hides it. Those eyes, that face. She's perfect for this role. What is the role? Do we ever get to know? You pulled it off. A superb last-minute casting director. My regular should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it is her 3rd in 6 years. That's probably private information. She doesn't want you to be telling to just random people. This town, things move fast. But back to our movie. I still couldn't find a director or screenwriter. Everyone's booked up. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I just have to keep the spirit alive a little longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get this project of ours out of development hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors? They are cattle. Someone I know said that. You just said it. You'll be my first call, madam. And don't forget, you got the face of a star. A star, I tell ya. A star, I tells ya. That's... That's why he said actors are cattle, because he gives you the cow pen upgrade? What? What a twist, man. What's going on with Larry, dude? Larry, are you okay? There is still another chest somewhere on Nordsea Pier. I don't know if I can get to it. Was it at the top of the lighthouse? I don't really remember our visit to Nordsea Pier that much, to be honest with you. Let's head back up the lighthouse, because there is apparently that chest here. And I don't see it in, like, any of the windows of the houses or anything like that. So I would assume... Oh, I can't even get into the lighthouse here. That's right, we have to climb it from the outside. You know, I assume that the lighthouse probably does contain the rare chest then, if that's the case. Yeah, there's that chest down there. This up here. Which is, this is the same stuff as happened with the lighthouse where we met Buck. I think it's all the way on the right. Didn't we do that before? We've done something like this at Nordsea Pier, well, but I couldn't make it all the way last time. Maybe I need a little bit of extra oomph still to get here. Starting to remember. Yeah, okay, it's up there, but I can't quite reach it. There's nothing to bounce off of or anything like that, so... Yeah, I remember that. Giving you chicory infected vibes with the colors. It's not a nice purple color. I mean, it is a nice purple color, but in that context, it looks like very, like, corruption, yeah. Part of me wonders if it's to do with, like, the bugs that Stanley's been talking about. You've only met Stanley, but you need a plush of him immediately. He is precious beyond words. Ooh, our food is ready. Looks like Beverly wants to talk, and I think Bruce and Mickey want to talk as well. Hold on a second, friends. We're so popular. Let's grab, oh my gosh, sous chef extraordinaire, 3 tuna tataki. I mean, they are big tuna, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Oh, that's not Bruce, that's Stanley. What do you want? What's up, little buddy? I'm bored. Bored and angry. What? I never get to play around. It's always so strict on this boat. Why don't we have some fun? What if you could put anything you wanted into those machines? Like the foundry. Yeah, that would be incredible. Let's throw some junk into it. Maybe like an old shoe. I knew the old shoes. Chat, you people, you guys were making fun of me for like collecting all these old shoes. Now Stanley's telling me I can go put the old shoes in the foundry. Ooh, I've been waiting for this moment, Stanley. You have no idea. Gross, but fun. Dr. Splash's strange experiments, Stanley. Where have you been all my life? Sweet pea. You've probably wondered where I've been lately. Now, you've been around. I've been hiding out in my house. I didn't want to come out. Just like in a small town, word gets around, and the gossip starts. My walls are not that thick. I can still hear people talking about me. Who's talking about you? This kind of thing, unwarranted gossip, I mean. It happened all the time back in town. People don't seem to change. One of my good friends was always the nicest to me. She would always praise my hairstyle or the way I dressed. The compliments were always coming. And this was when I just lost my brother. You remember? I told you that story about a sudden brain aneurysm. Poor thing. Taking the dog for a walk and then poof on the ground. That's very sad. Well, it was around that time. One day, I was at her house for a garden party, and we had to leave early. My husband wasn't feeling too well. Too many cocktails. He was such a lightweight. Well, we left quite suddenly, but I had forgotten my purse. I came back not 15 minutes later, and from the sidewalk I could hear... Well, she was talking behind my back. Talking about how I wore the same dress the 2 parties in a row. She said it in a very offhanded way, like she was stating a fact. Everyone knows that. She should know better than... That's what I remember. The way it made me feel. I didn't like it. This is how I feel now. Nobody likes to be kicked when they're down. I've been feeling like I'm losing my mind. And on top of that, other people on this boat have been talking about me behind my back. I don't want you to put yourself in a delicate situation, but could you help? Maybe do the rounds and see for yourself what's going on. I would appreciate it. I can talk to some people for sure. I don't want anyone feeling uncomfortable on the ship. I'll have to do that in the morning, though. Everyone's, like, asleep now. Oh, no. That's kind of what I'm feeling as well. Feels very, very much like an oh, no kind of moment. Shoes first. You're right, Mazer. Priorities. Shoes into the foundry is what Stanley wanted to see here. Old shoe. Should I do just one or should I do all 5? I'm going to do all 5. We've been saving them up for this moment. Alright. Old shoe in a foundry. What could we possibly get out of this? They're going to take a while to cook up. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Give a tool to food. I will, but a tool is currently asleep. If I had to guess... I mean, I don't even know what we're gonna get from this. From melting down shoes? Like rubber? Leather? I don't know. What do you got? Household glue. Does that track? Is that how one makes glue? I mean, that seems pretty useful. Sticky. That has gooey vibes about it. Like how in Stardew, where the jelly is just described as gooey, this one's just sticky. Can we get some sticky in chat? Sticky exclamation point. I don't know what I use that for, but... Sticky! Exclamation point sticky? Curious. We did also get a blueprint there for the improvement to the cow stall, right? Cow stall upgrade requires 5 XP potions and some silk fabric. I mean, if I had to guess as to where I get XP potions, I feel like Buck might have some idea about that. If I had to guess. But I have no idea where to go for that just yet. Okay, you know what, let's go fishing. Have we done much fishing up in this northern area here? I don't know. We haven't done much fishing at all this stream, though. Actually, is fishing location-based in Spiritfarer, or is it just based on like, the upgrades of your ship? Blue salmon. That seems new. It is area-based? Okay, that's the most intuitive thing, but you can never be too sure. Location-based for sure. Is there anything that, like, tells you, or that gives you a hint as to, like, what fish you have and haven't caught and, like, which location? Is there, like, some kind of, like, fish... Whoopsie. Some kind of, like, fish bestiary of some kind? A fish log? Maybe it's Susan's, because Susan does keep track of those collections, right? Just Susan's bestiary? Okay. That's all the information we got to go off of here. Dude, whatever this is a tough fish. I think it's the same one we just had. Whoa. So you gotta wait. There we go. It's a feisty little guy. That's another blue salmon. Susan keeps track. Not sure if she tells you where to look, though. So I would say, I would guess anyway, that fish locations in this game are something that most people just search on the wiki. Because we could go around to all the different locations and just, like, fish as long as we need to, like, catch a bunch of different stuff. But if there's not a lot of information in-game to figure that out, then that seems like a very wikiable question to me. For right now, I'm not concerned about it. Unless we're looking for, like, a very specific fish and I don't know where to find it. Then I might, like, wiki it or something. But I usually try to hold off on searching online about those sorts of questions until I'm absolutely stumped or it's like one of the last things I need. Yeah, if you don't just run across them. I guess I probably just need to do more fishing overall, honestly. Bro, that fishing rod was red for so long. Holy. It stays red so long. What is this fish? Careful, careful, cat. It's a game of timing. The snow crab. I believe we've gotten that before. I think I actually have done fishing in the northern area. I don't think we've done much fishing in like the eastern area, like around Oxbury and that sort of stuff. Because we've been so busy with other quests and everything while I'm out there. So maybe next time I'm in that vicinity, we'll go and do some fishing there. Grab some potatoes. Morning is now upon us here as well, which means I should be able to talk to some people about Beverly's concerns pretty soon, and I can also set course for Susan's place. I need to grow more leeks here. I only have one leek seed, unfortunately. Grow some carrots. And what the heck? Grow some celery. We can give a tool to food as well. I don't know if we'll have to like wait for evening for dinner or if it's just like they're calling it dinner, but you can do it at any time of the day. I don't know. A silly thought, but since Buck and Toad came to us in their true forms, by Toad I assume you mean Stanley, but I'll accept it, Faye. Since they came to us in their true form, does that mean they could be they could be future Spiritfarers, like the way we passed the torch to one of them? That's a good thought. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Stella was like before she became Spiritfarer. Like, I don't know if we just arrived in the underworld and immediately became Spiritfarer. That kind of seemed like the way it was. It's an interesting thought, though, for sure. You meant Stanley. I understood what you meant, though. You know, mushroom hats are all alike in one way or another. It was very different, though. Like Stanley came by virtue of the seed, whereas Buck was just like there. So I don't know. I don't know if they're cut from the same cloth necessarily. Head over to Susan's museum here. We're gonna be passing Francis as well, which does make me think of the other errand I have for him. I needed to make something. I don't remember anymore what I need to make. I need to make egg salad. Egg salad was one of the things I need to make. Do I have the recipe for egg salad? I swear I've made that before. Mushroom salad is not what we need. Egg salad. Egg and mushroom. Okay, easy enough. One egg and one mushroom. Easy as that. Just don't let Stanley see you cooking that. What's up, Stanley? I don't understand. That nice lady. Big hat. I don't like when people say lies about me. Okay, so, I mean, Beverly's not talking about you. I didn't surmise as much, Stanley, but that's incredible. I mean, that's good to know. I read your dialogue ahead of time. That was incredible, Big Hat. Now let's get even wackier. Let's go to the loom. Let's play with the crusher. Let's experiment. Oh, this is so wild. Please, 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 please. Say yes. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, we got glue last time. That seems pretty useful. Here's a bunch of junk you can try out. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Use the crusher to experiment. Use the foundry to experiment. Use the loom to the extreme. Use the foundry to have fun, rather. Holy cow, we got to do a whole bunch of experimenting. I mean, I would have done it if they just given me the option in the first place, like I did with the leak earlier. You're literally like my spirit animal here, Stanley. I've heard others talk about their houses. What's that about? I don't get it. Everyone has their own treehouse? Just for them? Why go through the trouble? My parents would never go for it. One house for everyone. That makes more sense. Less cleaning. Wait a second. Could I have a house too? I thought you did have a house already. You made the guest house your house. Just for me? Okay. I need paper. Yes, paper. You gotta find me some paper. I think I know how to make some. My mom would mix things together to make it. You could do that, couldn't you? Yay, thanks. You're awesome, Big Hat. Homemade paper, new recipe. Is that a cooking recipe? Stanley, you're pulling me in so many different directions, but I love you. Okay, maybe I don't know how this is gonna work. A tool? You're hungry? Let me start there. Household glue. Do you want to eat some household glue? Who are you again? Wait, he ate it. What? No shot. He just ate that glue. I thought he was gonna refuse, man. I mean, it looked like he did refuse, but he's... I need a second after that one. He liked it? He just said, who are you again? I mean, it does say he dislikes nothing. Have a hug, buddy. Are you okay, Atul? Alright, I need to give you some stuff here. I need to give you some of these dishes. So I need to start with... Well, I can start with anything. Noodle soup. Soup! Way to go, Astrid. Alright, that's number one. Alright, now we give you... We need bouillabaisse, and we need to give you tuna tataki as well. Bouillabaisse. Which one was the bouillabaisse? There it is. Thank you for the bouillabaisse. What a potluck. And hey, don't go too far away here. I'm not done with you, little mister. One of our finest tuna tataki. The finer taste of Gustav always shine in his food choices. There we go. That should be it, right? Fully loaded dish in the... Talk to the other passengers aboard. Oh, that's for Beverly. Wait, where's the dinner? Bring Astrid to the Everdor. Help? Was that it? Was the dinner done? I'll probably have to talk to Atul later, I would guess. Is my hunch. What's up, Stanley? Okay, you found sawdust and glue. Oh, that's not how Mom would make paper, though. That paper would be... that paper would be half-assed. That's something my mother said sometimes. But you could combine the two. It might be even better. I don't know. You could just find a way to actually make it. Maybe you could heat it? Yeah, try cooking it. The best things are cooked, right? I think. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I make mistakes. Aww. Sounds like you had a bit of a stricter household. Although, I mean, you probably don't want to allow kids near the oven to begin with. All right. Hey, Atul, have you heard anything about Beverly, by the way? Sprout. How could you think that? I love Bev. She's great. She's got stories. She loves spicy meals. She's the whole package. You send her my love. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we got... Okay. We just need a place to eat now. I don't think the deck is the right place for a 5-course meal. What about the big city, Hummingbird? That island with the shrine and the nice tables? Nothing too fancy, but still a night on the town. I'll make us a nice spot. Let's head over there. Au pied de grenouille. At the foot of the frog? Is that what that means? My French doesn't fail me? Interesting. Okay, well, we cooked up something here. This is for Francis, but we also need to cook paper now. So I need glue. And I need sawdust. Perfect. It means nothing, but that is the translation. It's like frog's legs, maybe. Beverly, I haven't talked to everyone yet. What's up? I didn't sleep well last night. My back was killing me. What are you doing? Are you busy right now? A little bit, but for you, I could make some time. No, I'm good. Oh, I didn't ask you to do that. I haven't been talking to anyone. Have people around been talking about... Have people talking behind my back? Not anyone that I've talked to. And honestly, I mean, maybe Bruce and Mickey, but I feel like most people don't even trust a word they say regardless. I don't think they would have had time to form an opinion of me. Are you sure I asked you to do that? That sounds like something you would do on your own. Wait, no. I might go introduce myself now. Hopefully you haven't ruined my reputation by now. Oh, sweet pea. Always trying to help out. Beverly, I love you, but... Oh, no, it's tough. It's tough. It's so... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do you want? Are you hungry? Do you want some glue? No, I'm not gonna give you glue just because you're sassing me like that. Bouillabaisse. Enjoy. That eating sound is insane. Bro, she's still going. She's still going. She's loving it. What's up? I knitted this for you earlier. It should keep you nice and warm if the weather takes a turn for the worse. Thank you, little wool fabric. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I guess we don't need to talk to anybody else about Beverly now. That's good to know. Head over to Grey Mist Peaks. Hummingberg, Astrid to the Everdore. Cook sawdust and glue, working on that. Gotta experiment here. Max a minimalist clock. We needed gold for that, right? I should go track that one, actually. Actually, I should track... There's a couple things I should track here. We need to do the cow stall I need to track. Track that one. Need the XP potions. And for Gustav, track that one. Need the gold. Need gold for that. Matred the what? Okay. Are we at Susan's place? I think we are. I'm gonna go visit Susan. Clear heads prevail here. There's so much going on the ship. I love everyone on the ship. I love what's going on there, but I feel like Susan will... Susan will clear my head a little bit here. How's it going, Susan? What do you want? Get on with it already. Oh, I wanted a conversation more than anything, to be honest with you. Do I have anything to claim here? 3 out of 4 figurines collected. Next reward, the Blackberry outfit. We can get up some rewards here from the fishing. Okay. Congratulations. You're halfway through catching the asphyxiating half of fish types in this world. Are you also cooking them afterward and serving them to your passengers? This is... Ugh, I don't want to think about this. Take this and leave. Thanks, Susan. You're the best. She does tell it like it is. Next outfit is Sunday's... Next reward is Sunday's outfit for 25 fish. We've collected 22 out of 33 fish. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. Mystery item. This item's not been collected yet. So yeah, it doesn't give you any like location information here. It just shows you the silhouettes. That's a fun one. That's probably like a sea urchin, right? Okay. Collection finished there. Metals, we can collect some of that. What do you want? It's ingots now. Oh, that's just great. I can't wait for you to smelt new ingots. I'm kidding. I couldn't care for a second. I wish you'd smelt that boat of yours down. Whoa. Okay. Cool, Susan. I do love your your attitude, sort of. Like, just so done with life. Like, I think we can all relate to Susan at a certain point, but that's a step too far a little bit. Come on. Exclamation point optimism, Susan. Just a little bit. Dishes. Ooh, wait, that looks like honey to me. 63 out of 103 dishes collected. Look at you. You're still making dishes. Good for you. You should never give up, even when people say you're bad at it. And believe me, people are talking about your bad cooking. Look, I cooked a questionable dish like once or twice, okay? And maybe I've got some paper cooking in the oven back at home. I'm not a bad cook, though. I'm getting better every day. Come on now. Bye. We did get some honey, though. Get some bumblebees in chat. I want to be able to make my own honey. That would be great. I can claim another reward here, actually. More glim bottles. You're halfway to smelting my mind into mush with all these ingots. Take this and go. I can't think with you in front of me. With the yawning, man. We got a blueprint here. That's interesting. More ingots. Where are we at now? You're right, it doesn't matter. It's all pointless with you. Here's something. Consider it a token of my faith in you. It's not much. The smithy upgrade. Okay, that'll be good for our sheets, because, like, sheets are kind of expensive to make. So we can make, like, multiples with that upgrade, which I would hope, maybe. The Twilight outfit. Ooh, so that's what our final thing is there. Esh's outfit. Who is Esh? Is that a spoiler? I don't know. Alright, no new rewards to claim here, though. We out of here. That's so useful. The smithy upgrade? Well, if it's coming from Dragonic Moon, then it must be true. Let's see. This is the smithy here. Upgrade requires XP potions, gold ingots, and steel sheets. Just like that, you can become a master blacksmith. Alright, well, we'll track it, but... Gold, I feel like we're not going to be able to find gold until we get this mist cleaner and find some new islands. Would be my personal guess. You make 2 sheets every time. Literally a 200% increase. That's what we're there for. I have made the homemade paper. Does that count as a cooking recipe? That'd be really funny, actually. We have some honey now. I don't know what I want to mix with that. If it's the only honey we've got, though, that's the, like, it feels like we got to save it for a special occasion. That looks exactly like paper. It's even pretty cool. Yes, that will do it. Just give it to me now. I bet I could draw some blueprints on it. What are you going to draw for me with this paper, young man? Homemade paper, arts and crafts 101. You need paper to get started. I have crayons in my house. A bunch of them are hiding in the sofa. Thanks, Big Hat. I'll start by drawing the nicest blueprints ever. It's going to be the blueprints for his house, yeah. Maybe someday I could draw buildings for real. Yeah, someday. I believe in you. I believe in you, Stanley. You got this, buddy. You're so creative and driven. What's up, Beverly? I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember the kids? Yeah, I remember. I remember. The dogs and the goats, yep, I remember. Beverly, hate to say it, but right next to us here. Just the ... and quietly into her house. And then immediately back out of the house. And then immediately back into the house. She couldn't decide whether she wanted to go to bed or for a midnight stroll. Poor thing, I know. That's rough. Alright. Let's head to sleep here. And then I think I should make my way over to Hummingberg next. So we can have that dinner. Because that's the one thing that we're keeping Astrid around for right now. I want to have that dinner with Astrid, and then off to the Everdor. I mean, it's not the one thing we're keeping Astrid around for. I love having Astrid around. She's been amazing to us, but it's gonna suck to say goodbye to her. That's kind of why I'm putting it off, I guess. I don't know. All right. Sit on the bouncy for a sec. On the chair. Oh, the chair under the umbrella. The bouncy. Little bounce pad. Is there a secret with that? I would love to find out. What did Francis want again? I cooked the egg salad. What was the other dish that he wanted? Can you track errands? Oh, so you can see the stars at night. Oh, good to know. And that sounds like it'll be a good way to end off stream when we get to that point. Because those errands from Francis, they look like it's a good way to make glims for sure. So I feel like I should track that if I can, or at least remember what it is and try and make some. I made the egg salad. I don't remember what the other thing is that he wanted is the only problem. All right, let's travel over. We're heading towards Hummingbird for that dinner, so right over to here is perfect. Alex, he's got such long whiskers. Do his whiskers get longer every time we talk to him? I feel like they weren't always so long, man. Speaking of so long. So long. Oh, food time? You getting hungry? Stella, I'm hungry. I want food. Show me what you got. Yeah, you haven't eaten in a minute. Have some toffee. Dessert time again. This is incredible. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Big Hat. You're very welcome. All right. Give him glue. I mean, he's the one who showed me how to make glue in the first place, so it would be kind of fitting. And kids do eat paste, don't they? Hey, Big Hat, do you have a favorite passenger? No? Who said that? Wait. Don't tell me. It's your secret. I have one too. It's my secret. ... Wait. What if it's the same one? Oh. Now I kind of have to know. Oh, it's not gonna bug me a whole day. Please tell me. Come on. Wait, no, don't tell me. Oh, fudge. I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. Who do you think Stanley's favorite passenger on board is? If you had to guess. I feel like him and Buck kind of go hand in hand. I don't know if they just have the same energy to me, for sure. Also, you're probably hungry, aren't you? Yeah, I haven't given you any food in a while. Did you like fine dining? I forget. This meal is nourishing. It was good enough. Daffodil? Daffodil isn't a passenger though. Daffodil's like the captain. Is it Tool hungry? No, that's right. I gave him glue earlier. What's up? I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. Appreciate that. That'll help with our glim issue. We need a bunch more glims for our upgrades to come here. All right, out to Hummingbird we go. Oh, it's nighttime all of a sudden. I mean, I guess that would have made that kind of makes sense. So it looks like, yeah, we just have the dinner, but without Giovanni. So it's just the four of us. Hey, it'll still be a good dinner. It's finally time. This dinner has been a long time coming, man. We've been working on this for like the past 2 streams just about entirely. Took us a while to get here to get all the ingredients and everything together after all like the side quests and everything, but let's make the most of it. Our final dinner with Astrid as well. Let's enjoy our time while we got it. 5, Daffodil's also there, the cat, that's true. This looks great. I knew you'd pull through, and everyone made it. Are you ready to eat? I think so. All right. Thank you so much for being gathered here. I couldn't have done it alone. This feels like a real family dinner. You've all made me feel like part of your family. What a treat to be friends. Thank you. Let's go. Everyone's so happy here. And of course, Stella, my niece. Thank you. All right, I'll stop talking now. Just dig in. Gotta love a good family dinner. Stella out here playing the guitar. We're all eating. That's a good time, man. So wholesome, so cozy. You could just stay here forever, couldn't you? Such a good vibe. This looks like it'd be like a you know, roll credits kind of scene. That was sweet. That was awesome. I'm so glad that Atul put that together. Everyone made it? Yeah, you know, everyone is a relative term in this case. All right, I think I'm just gonna honestly sleep that one off. I don't want to go and do chores and sully a great evening. We had a wonderful dinner. That's a great way to end the day. Request advanced. Uncle's gone? Question mark? No, he's not. He's not gone. He's still here. Where is he? Ask Gustav about Atul's whereabouts and ask Astrid about... Okay. Wake up, everyone! Rise and shine! I know Atul mentioned something about needing some, like, alone time a little while back. What's up, Buck? You know any... I think I need to give you some food here. Commander! The time has come for you to cast a level 3 abundant meal spell. I am unfortunately starving. Like, really hungry. I got you, bud. No, 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 come back here. Get back here. I'm giving you food. Hey, no, get back. Hey, 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 hey. We're giving you food, buddy. I feel like I've been ignoring Buck all this time. Do I know anything that you like yet? Not yet. Have some fish curry. Humble thanks, Commander. This sustenance is right on time. My hunger was reaching level 1. And have a hug as well from me. Yay. His mood was so bad. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. He's doing a little better this time. He does need a home. That's probably the biggest part of this. Do I have it tracked? I have not tracked Buck's lair. Buck's wonderful lair of fortunes. What's wrong with me? Buck's lair of wonders. Yeah, it's because I needed the pine planks. I still don't know where to find those, but at least we have it ready to go. Are you guys hungry? I would guess. Food in my belly. Now, do you guys know where a tool went? It's kind of an emergency right now. I can't give you a lobster roll. You're freaking allergic. Have a creme brulee. I don't know. There you go. Enjoy. All right, I got to go talk to Gustav, and I got to go talk to... I'm sorry, Stanley. I got to... Time is of the essence. Astrid, have you seen a tool? Here, I'll give you some food first. Plain fish. Plain fish. And we'll talk. A tool? Indeed, I wonder where he might be. I don't know why, Munchkin, but I have a hunch he won't be back. And that makes me sad. He's always been so joyful. And funny. Oh, but I won't miss him snoring, that's for sure. I will! That was the best sound on the ship. Sorry I could be of more help, Stella. Well, thank you anyway. Appreciate you. Hope you had fun at dinner last night. Maybe Gustav knows a little more. I don't want to hear that he's not going to come back, like, at all. Alright, is Gustav at home? He's not at home. I see that Beverly wants something, but it's gonna have to wait for a second. Where is Gustav? Gustav. There he is. Getting a little hungry yourself, I see. Would you like a lobster roll? Alright, have a talk. My time is quite valuable. However, I've noticed that a passenger is missing. What was his name? That bombastic friend of yours, Uncle Atul? Also, Daffodil, why are you climbing on my face? Daffodil clinging to my face like only a cat can. That's great. Oh well. Not oh well. Not oh well. Wait, what's this? No, wait, what? Spirit. Just like that? An unpretentious white lily, a tool spirit flower, can be used to upgrade your boat. That sucks. That sucks, man. Oh, why did they do no closure? I mean, it does mirror real life. Like, sometimes people are just gone from your life one night. We don't get to say goodbye. I think the dinner was his goodbye. He just didn't tell us. Man, I mean, I love that as like a storytelling device, but I hate how that makes me feel. Yeah, sometimes you don't get a goodbye. Ouch, dude, that actually, like, that bothers me. That hurt. That's a tough one. Atul's, he's been around so long. And just like that, he's just, like it says, an unpretentious white lily. He's just gone. I need a second. Just give me a second. Man. You don't know how much you need them until they're gone, right? You don't know how much they mean to you, how important they are in your life. He was such a mainstay on this boat. He always was just happy, jovial. He never wanted for anything except for fried chicken that one time. Oh, it's tough. Get some love in chat. Love in chat for a tool. Might not have gotten to say goodbye, but I think he knew that we loved him all the same. Pork chops, that was the one. The idea of him going alone. I mean, if it's what he wanted to do, then more power to him. Just sucks for us. What's up, Beverly? She's been waiting for a second here. And Stanley needs some lunch, apparently. Look, Stella, I know something's not right with me. With my memory. With how I can think about things. I can't think the way I used to anymore. It's really hard. But you're here, and it helps. You know what? Don't worry about it. Right, so I did remember some more of that dream I was telling you about the other day. You know, the one with the projector and the sweet corn? I remember. That's right. It was that one. In that one, I was looking at my dad's old film negative. It was from when he was stationed in Europe. I don't remember where exactly. He never really talked about his experience. He was probably my complete opposite. He did mention seeing some beautiful houses. He always said we should have built our house in that style. What was the name of that place? Nordweiler. That sounds right. Hopefully if you find that acetate, it will help me remember a bit more. Oh, and take this. I'm sure it will come in handy. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. Key for the Nordweiler house. That's what we were missing. Okay, fair enough. So now we'll be able to go back to Nordweiler and find that. I don't know if it's better or worse that Beverly is, like, aware of her memory issues now. Like, I've always thought about that. Like, if I was losing my memory, would I want to know that I'm losing my memory? Would I, like, want to be, like, aware of that? Probably not, right? Because then it would be hard for everyone around you, obviously, no matter what. But at least you would have some ignorance of it. That's tough. At some point, they forget that too. Yeah, I suppose it's true. I suppose it's just part and parcel with it. Do you have a snack or something? Word of advice, Big Hat. You should always have at least a cookie on you. Or applesauce. Why not both? You want an apple? Work! What was that? Is that? That thing has fruits in it, doesn't it? Fruits are yucky. No thanks, Big Hat. Stanley, you gotta eat your fruits. Didn't I give him fruit candy earlier? That has fruits in it. Silly? Alright, have a berry pie instead. Fruit is not my friend. I gave him fruit candy earlier. I swear I did. Fruit candy. I don't think it counts as fruit anymore. ... Ah, they got me. They got me hook, line, and sinker with that one, man. Alright, fair. That's pretty good. Any other desserts? You want a cake? There you go. Enjoy, enjoy. I mean, I guess they're right. Fruit candy and fruit are not one and the same. Man, I still can't believe that about a tool. That's brutal, dude. Alright, well, we didn't get to say goodbye to a tool, but I think Astrid's been waiting long enough. Let's have an actual proper goodbye here, shall we? Our weekly trip to the Everdoor. Let's take the long way. Give Astrid the respect of that. One final trip here. Straight shot to the Everdoor. Gonna go through some thunderstorms by the looks of it, which we could get some glimpse from. I'm not opposed to that idea. In the meantime, we do have some experimentation to do. We need to experiment with the crusher, the foundry, and the loom. Let's see if we can... Let's head into the crusher here and see if we can crush some, like, weird stuff. Crush a little bit... Crush an apple. Let's make some applesauce. That actually sounds great. Hold on a second. Make me some applesauce, man. That's not applesauce! That's a failed experiment! That was the perfect opportunity to make applesauce. How dare you? I will crush some corn instead. Oh, that's another way to make corn flour, I guess. All right, fair. Oh, dude. Lightning was a tools event. It's been so long. I didn't think about that. Oh, well. In his honor. One lightning storm in a tool's honor here. Get as much as we can. 14 glims. It's not a huge amount of glims from this, but that's alright. We haven't needed lightning in a bottle for a while either. I wonder if lightning in a bottle is like something I could just like sell and make a few glims off of that way. So like I said, we needed it for a few early upgrades, but we definitely haven't needed it in a while here. Doing pretty well on the lightning front, I would say. He trained us well for it. Got another one there. Get down, get down. Ooh, almost missed that one. Okay. Oh no. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, I'm missing them. I'm missing them. Not bad, not bad. That was one of our better lightning storms, I think. Argon insists on keeping his passengers fed. That's time consuming. I like to role play. You know, I don't want them to go hungry for too long. Anytime I talk to them and I see that like desiccated apple core indicating that they're starving to death, it makes me feel bad. I'm like, I can't leave them like that. If you can, more power to you. But not me. I need them to be happy. Not Bruce and Mickey. They can't exactly die. Yeah, but if you've ever been really hungry, you know how painful that is. Honestly, that might be worse if they can't die, because then they're just stuck with those hunger pains like forever. You don't need to water in the rain. Couldn't hurt though, right? Well, actually, it probably could. There's such a thing as overwatering, right? You have to feed Bruce and Mickey at least for half of the pair. Do Bruce and Mickey get hungry twice as fast because there's two of them? I need more garden seeds here. We're actually almost out. Next time I'm in a place with like a shop, we'll maybe take a look at that. Bruce and Mickey don't seem like good dudes though. Yeah. As much as I want to, like, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt, bro was talking about, like, he was laughing that a guy that, admittedly a guy that, like, attacked him got glass in his eyes and was, like, bleeding out. I guess, yeah, that's probably not a good look to be best friends with those guys. That's valid. He was mean to Stanley. That's true. I forgot about that. That Stanley said he was bullied by Bruce and Mickey. Or by specifically Mickey, I think it was. He said he felt bullied by Mickey. So many chores aboard this ship. Another lightning storm. I think we might just pass on this lightning storm. I think we're good. Thank you. Could have been a few more glims, but I'm willing to pass on it. It's fine. We're almost to the Everdor, though. Let's do a little more fishing, I guess, while we wait. I don't know if we've done much in the way of fishing near the Everdor specifically. We probably have, because I've probably done this exact same thing where we're like sailing to the Everdor and I decide to pass the time by fishing. That seems like something I would have done in the past. Ooh. Okay. This one's pretty quick to recover, at least. Eel. Take that. Off to bed and straight on till morning. Straight on past morning, I suppose. I'm looking in chat and it's like, I like seeing you like speaking in riddles there, Dragonic Moon. The red one might be associated with a Disney laugh. What the heck what am I reading? The wolf, Dragonic Moon? You're trying to talk around the spoilers. That's funny. I should cook something. We don't have anything cooking right now. What should we cook? I think... Should we try some honey? Should I try some glue? Can I pair glue with something? I can pair glue with literally anything. Something tells me that that's not going to work out so well. If I do, like, glue and carrots. Let's maybe not do that. Why don't we do... I don't know, do we do honey? Honey is just a sweetener. Does honey have the same effect as sugar, I wonder, in most recipes, then? I'll try honey. Like, I feel like honey and, like, fruit would just make, like a pie that we already know. I don't know. Let's try honey and blueberries. That sounds pretty good to me. I was gonna say this might be quick. I can't tell because of this big pillar in my face. That's fruit candy. Okay. Yeah, try not to hate anyone, but you have very little tolerance for them. This is a character we haven't met yet, you're saying? Interesting. I'm gonna do beef. We've probably done beef in just about everything that I can. Try like beef and rice. I've probably already done that, but that's fine. All right. Astrid, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, we finally arrived. I feel so weak. Can we go now? Yeah. I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Man, saying goodbye to Atul and Astrid in the same stream. I was getting ready, like, mentally to say goodbye to Astrid. I didn't think Atul would be that abrupt, but okay. Let's do this. I can't hold it any longer. General Kurosaki, you're showing up at either the best or the worst possible time. Taking one of our friends to the Everdor here. One of our longest time friends, too. Is Astrid the oldest member of the ship at this point? The oldest passenger? I mean, obviously Stanley and Buck are very new. Bruce and Mickey. Well, Beverly's the next newest after them. Then Bruce and Mickey. Then Gustav. Then I think Astrid. Because Atul was. And then, well. Yeah. Alright. Just about everyone's here. It's time. Let's go. I know we always get one last hug at the end, but anyway, but let me trigger this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Away we go. Oh, man. Astrid's final words. What do we got? I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise. But boy, am I old. And being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside and rotten on the inside. And it hurts so much. Life is suffering. It's hard. The world is cursed. But still, you find reasons to keep on living. I don't regret a thing, you know. I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships, the pain, the sorrow. I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place. A better place for them, for us. But surely a better place for you, my dear. Hey, I mean, it's up to us to try and make the world a better place as much as we can. No regrets, like you said. So that's... If we could all be so lucky to reach the end of our life with no regrets, then I think you've done something right. I feel like a vast vessel with so many dusty rooms and cabins. I have so many of them. So many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you, in others. I remember their faces as they trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. I remember their touch and their warmth. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. It's fading away. It's all gray, all white, all foggy. The fan. One last little moment. Is it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still here with me, aren't you? You're still here, Stella? Don't you forget about me, please. Never. I don't care about anyone else. But you don't forget about me. I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. Like, I'm holding you to that, Astrid. I'm holding you to that. I can feel it coming. Goodbye, Stella. Just follow your heart and keep smiling. Astrid, you were too good for this world. Like you said, the world may not have been kind to you all the time. But you were still kind and courageous and beautiful in the face of it. I think we could all aspire to be a little bit more like Astrid. Goodbye, friend. At least we got some closure on that one. That's nice. Dude, is her constellation's doing the :3 face. You see the little, like, cat mouth in the middle? Get some :3s in chat for Astrid? I don't mean to be funny in the... It's just, I can't help but see it, man. It's just doing the little cat mouth. Way to ruin the moment. I think she'd want us to find some joy. Like she said, the world can be a very dark, horrible place a lot of the time, so those moments of levity that you can find, you gotta appreciate them. Remember, I'll remember you, Astrid. I remember you for a long time. Forever and for always. There you go. And we go get our spirit flower as well. Very nice spirit flower. That's like the same flower that was on her fan this whole time, it looks like. A bright mallow flower, Astrid spirit flower. It can be used to upgrade your boat. That is 3 spirit flowers, which is what we needed for the mist cleaner, right? Stanley is here now. We got Stanley and we got Buck as well, yeah. Speaking of Buck, are you doing all right, buddy? He needs a home and he is hungry. I'm gonna get that mist cleaner and we're gonna find that pine and we're gonna make it work for you. But for right now, how about a pear tartlet? Oh, wait. This sustenance contains fruit, doesn't it? Neither you nor Stanley like fruit. I'm sorry, Commander. I unfortunately cannot accept your generous donation. Fruit are sacred according to the holy scriptures of Dor Umin, from which I am a pious follower. It is utterly forbidden to even think about someone eating one. I cannot ingest them by faith. Yes, by faith. I mean, fair play. You do have a beak. He's probably like carnivorous, isn't he? Just judging by his physiology. Want some meat stew, perhaps? Oh, blessed be the stars. I salute your insight, Commander. You astutely guessed that my heart would be brimming with joy at the sight of a good old-fashioned meal. An ancestry delight of epic resonance. Many thanks. And may the Lords of Wyron accompany you in your path. Whoops, sorry, I spit on you a bit. That's all right. That's all right. That just means I know that you like it. Enjoy. Birds aren't exactly known carnivores. I guess that's valid. They use like their beaks to like crack open fruits and stuff as well, but I don't know. I always picture them like, you know, I guess I'm just thinking of like carrion birds like vultures and stuff. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. Happy to provide. What did we cook in here again? I don't even remember what the ingredients were. Whatever it was just a casserole. All right, then. Mist cleaner. What are we missing for this now? We just need silk fabric and crystal glass sheets. Both of which we could pretty easily make, I would say. Well, I think that'll probably be the thing we start with next time on Spiritfarer. I think I would be remiss not to end things off there. After saying goodbye, not to just one, but to two of our longtime passengers. Man. I still am just, like, shaken over a tool, dude. Don't get me wrong, I miss Astrid just as much, but... Oh. Rest up here. Daffodil, come on over, you silly kitty. Well, thank you all for joining me for this leg of Spiritfarer. As painful as it could be at times, I think we had a good time overall. A little bit of levity here and there. We got to meet Stanley, which is great. I'm enjoying my time with Stanley and with Buck and all that so far. And that's all I'm going to think about for right now. Our baby boy, our little baby Stanley. I don't even want to think about how his story's going to go, because obviously, with every hello, there comes a goodbye, but let's not think about that with Stanley or Buck just yet. Let's just enjoy the time that we have with them. I digress. Thank you all for joining me today for Spiritfarer. I will be live again tomorrow for our next leg of Fleeting Farm. I just about have our presentation ready for the upcoming fall. New season of Fleeting Farm shenanigans coming up. So I hope to see you there. And if not, then hopefully one of the other streams this week. This might be a full, like, 5-stream week. We'll see. I think I want to do, like, a stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as well. But we'll see. It kind of is, you know, take it with each day kind of thing. I digress. I hope to see you at one of those. Until then, though, until whenever our paths may cross again, chat, be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. As always, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a great night, friends. Bye-bye.